Alright, how we doing, guys? What up, Zay? Alright, let's do it. I want to rip a couple delves, and then we're going to do some normal and heroic on my paladin, get him some gear. I just set up the treadmill today. I'm going to do like 3.5 miles. It's my rest day today, so nothing too insane. First heroic raid is HPal. Loved it. Specs in a good spot. Let's go. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Getting it? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna switch my my split to like a 5-day split, because I just wasn't getting as much rest as I needed to. I think it's gonna help a lot. Ah, man. I should get bursted out pretty quick in these, well, I don't have that much stamina, so that probably doesn't help. We'll warm up. And he still didn't kill those things? Brand, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? Ooh! Cool! Alright, I'm just blowing too much. What it was? If you check the description on YouTube, it'll have my UI and stuff. Stop just running it down like a fool here. Yeah, my pally's already got a heroic antenna, so what we're gonna do is do some back-to-back delves, get the box there, and then I'm gonna start up a group for normal. See if we can get an get a group that doesn't yoink any loot for my paladin. Try to get 4 set on him. And then might do like 4 or 6 bosses on heroic after that. We'll see. We shall see. I actually killed most of the stuff over here. I did, yeah. Oh, no. No. I didn't make the jump. I'm still not making any jumps. Come on, Brand, just carry me to victory. Now we're making the jump. Oh yeah, we might stream Demencias tonight, by the way, as well. If people are gonna be around late. We just started Demencias prog last night. And that fight is fucking crazy. That fight is actually insane. I'm kind of enjoying it, though. Because like the first phase actually kind of feels like 10-man raiding. Because you have, you know, obviously the entire raid split in half. You know, one on the left, one on the right. And you actually have to do like a lot of micro with your group on its own. I'm really enjoying it so far. Hoping tonight we can get into phase 2, but we're really trying to like pump hours and make sure we get it done. God, die. Does this stuff actually kill? Oh, it actually does kill the mobs. Nice. Can't do that more, actually. Nice. Progress. Ooh, that's what I gotta do, is I gotta bring them all to the platform here. Let it all explode. Scheduling part of raiding ever burn you out? At times. Yeah. But I really realized a big thing for me is that I really just enjoy killing those bosses for the first time, and I really enjoy being part of the progress for killing those bosses for the first time. That I actually like feel kind of bad if I'm not in on the fights, basically. So yeah, the scheduling is a pain in the ass, but at the same time we kill things fast enough that it's worth, because we should be able to finish next week. Which is perfect because, you know, then I'm going to be moving soon after that. So we finish the raid in like 4 weeks, 5 weeks, something like that. And then we go down to, you know, like 1, maybe 2 days a week. So I'm a pretty big fan of that. Pally's tier set is very good. Yeah. It's increasing your Dawnlight healing. And then also, it's making sure you keep around your, like, Solar Wrath, your laser beams and everything like that, Sun's Avatar, after your wings fades. So you still keep around your laser beams, and then your spenders get stronger. Or just sit back and Revivify after Vivify? Sometimes if I need to do, like, a lot of Prio healing. You do, like, tons and tons of Prio. Nice. Not played Prez yet this season in raids, but I will probably on these like rat runs. I might do a bunch of normal and heroics today if people want to get in on them. I'm going to start with Paladin and kind of see how it goes. But I want to get to a point where I basically get every single... Oh, sorry, done. I want to get every single healer, like, heroic raid geared, basically. Get them their 4-set. Get them a couple of the good things that they need. And then kind of take it there. Take it from there. Because once I get him to, like, heroic level, I could pretty easily bring him into my guild's raid and everything like that. All your healers to all 10s? Yeah. There you go, dude. Prop Alley Arc? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, that actually worked. Sort of. There's another one over here? Nah. Apart from this, they need to do healer tuning? Yeah, they need to nerf the shit out of Prez. That spec is just carrying so hard in the raid right now. So strong feels so awkward. Oh, absolutely. The like gameplay flow of it is really, really strange. There were a lot of times I was watching World First, and it feels like Prez is just kind of standing around doing nothing, and then their ramp comes around, and then they're like Giga Chad gods for the next 10, 15 seconds. It's super strange. Oh yeah. I have something I can vendor these crappy items. Nah. Crafting reagents. I don't care about that. Wait, I got a two-handed intellect sword. Damn, man. I wish Holy Pally more regularly used two-handers, dude. That'd be so good. If only. Yeah, doing one more delve, chat. And then we're doing a normal run, probably followed by like 4 of 8 heroic or 6 of 8 heroic, depending on the quality of the group. So if you have a character, you want to get into normal, or you just want to carry and give my pally lots of gear, right after this run, we're going to do it. Logs are leveled out. All the healers pretty even besides disc. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. That's right. Normal run right after this. Besides, disc hurts more every time. True, man. Someday it'll be our time. Someday. Nice. Getting the big damage in. Spell that replaces Shield of the Righteous? Yeah, we need it. It's such a weird Holy Paladin spell, you know? Prez last 2 seasons, long-time disc player, and Prez the first one that gives you the same feeling, the big ramps, seeing HP bar shoot up. Fun. I know a lot of people don't like Flame Shaper, but I find it disc-esque. It definitely is. I think how the spec sort of like manages its time, I think, is really strange. It's just like it just feels like a very clunky spec to play. Even though it is like powerful and rewarding. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna bubble. Mindstorm? Yeah, something. Would be nice. Would be nice. Come on, clicky clicky. Because I remember, I mean, like, the Legion artifact was super fun, too. It was just this big two-handed intellect mace you could have just flying around. Yeah, I always miss those things. I think it's just better. I don't know. So many two-handers are just way better for, like, the Mog. They're way better for the vibes, you know? A lot of cool stuff. I didn't even realize there was an explosive platform over here. I'll show you in a sec. It makes this run like 10 times easier. Just gonna run these guys over mines permanently. Go here. I'll let the bomb go off. We wait a sec. You see you hammered first thing in the morning? Thank you, King. Feels good. Feels good to be on the hammer. Ooh, owie.
Five, four, three.
Gotta go.
1.
Woo! Just destroyed everything. And final boss time. Transmog to the Legion Mace looks so cool, and it hides the shield. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Parkour, parkour. Come here. Need you to come here fast. Yeah. Well, 12% HP taken off. Druid question. Finished 13s, watched a lot of JB and Vic. Seem to be rejuving a lot more than they do. Is this a common new to healing Druid issue? Maybe not enough confidence? Maybe. You also may not be having... I don't know your gameplay, right? But you may not be keeping your life bloom up enough. And as a result, you may not have as much clear casting. And if you don't have as much clear casting, and you're not consuming that much clear casting, then you're not putting out that many symbiotic blooms. And if you're not putting out any symbiotic blooms, you know, you may be doing a lot less healing than you think. And then you're needing to rejuve as well to help out. That's something I would definitely check on. There should be a really big, like aura. You know, if you look at details, you go to auras. I would double check what your clear casting applications are. That should be the A right here. And just see if, you know, one run compared to another, you're not doing as much as you should, or see if one of the streamers will pull it up or something like that. But a lot of your healing is going to come from those blooms. It's also going to be really important to make sure you're just keeping down your F-flow. It's like your F-flow and your life bloom are like the big things. So they might be doing that a lot, and then you may not be doing it as much. You don't get as many symbiotic blooms. You rejuve to compensate, basically. It's like the quick and dirty version of it. Yeah. Scrap the sports back with AUG. I wouldn't be surprised if they find some other way to try it. I'm not gonna lie. Blizzard hates giving up on those ideas. Yeah, and when they're in like more organized groups, they also know when the unavoidable damage is gonna happen. So I wouldn't focus too much on the cat uptime. But I would definitely look more into embedded shard of domination. Jesus. I'll definitely look into the symbiotic bloom setup. See if you could like compare your breakdown to theirs as well. The fuck? It's a demon hunter walking around. See if you can compare your breakdown to theirs and like if they're getting more symbiotic blooms or something like that than you. More bursting growth healing than you as well. It's always a possibility. Yeah. That's kind of neat. Alright. Did I get gilded for that as well? I got some runes. Oh, so 8s only give you ruined? Okay. Alright, chat. Let's go do a raid. And a Fortune Mega. Baginator is the add-on. Yeah. Alright, chat. Jack's normal clear into heroic. Groups up for normal into some heroic raid. All right, chat. If you're from stream and everything like that, just be like, "Yo, from stream." Just say something along those lines. If you already have like your tier or something, that would be a big up. Because venerated is like priest pally shaman. Desi, all right. Yo, Desi, you already got your tier. But yeah, you can like put it in your note, like, yeah, stream viewer or something like that. I see a lot of paladins. Keep in mind, I'm trying to get some venerated gear. So please don't. So please no yoink. Lego ring from Shadowlands? Yeah, you know, you can't delete them. I don't think. There's just absolutely nowhere else to put them. The needs here, coming for normal. Let's go. Okay. Start heroic and shaman trade tier. Keep you posted. Yeah. Well, we'll see how long this group takes to get off the ground and everything like that. Yep. All right, I'm gonna try to keep it, guys, around. I'm gonna try to keep it around the 690 and everything as well. A little close. A little close. Yo, Tick, thank you so much for the new sub. Shaman stream, seriously make the high keys look so easy compared to my 11 runs. I'm trying. Yeah, it's all about practice, man. I was playing on PTR for weeks. And weeks, man.
That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
I need tier from normal. I need kind of a lot of tier from normal. Another trinket. Yeah, this is my pally alt. Yep, yep, yep. This is the pally alt.
Just in time. The void spores have gotten past our shields again.
Yeah, just put like a note from stream and everything. I'm gonna try to keep it like 690 and above and stuff. I'm gonna try to. And we have some geared gamers. I think that should be good for most of the stuff. So 700 on any healer you want besides priest is saved. Like a druid or a prez or something like that. We get Mark. Still need to get Mark buff. We have bloodlust. We gotta get some tanks. We gotta go get some tanks. Main difficulty set to normal. Need the Brachion Prez? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Dawnbreaker first dot help. Any tips? What are you playing as? Yeah, we can do the shadow. We can do the druid. I think we're gonna need some more eye level. You have a video on how to play around your tank as a healer better, explaining all the tank spec CDs. I think I do have one on the channel. If you search like healing tanks or something like that, I'm pretty sure I do have something like that. Farseer Shaman struggling with the dot. Make sure you're timing your Unleash and your Ancestral Swiftness. You should always be timing those around the Burning Shadows dot. That way you already have them out and you already have your Cloudburst out. It's really easy to just like hit them on cooldown and just do damage, but you gotta like watch the timing basically a lot. How you doing, Lizzo? What's going on? Gaming. Found it? Let's go. I was gonna say, I thought I had done that. Actually, let me double check. It's actually an older video than I thought. Could probably remake a new one. Yeah. I probably could. Birthday was great. Birthday was really, really great. Yep, got to go out. Get some drinks with friends. Go out to a nice dinner. We got our fantasy league draft done last weekend as well. It was chilling. So. Ever tank Dimmy or Nexus King? Well, if you want to tank like the first 6, we can kind of just see how things go from there. Just get the group off the ground, you know? I don't mind. I feel like once we get the first tank, everything kind of starts working out. 11's at 12. Found it hard to damage Zar, Druid, and Keys. I'm spending your globals on heals. Can't go cat. That's fine, honestly. Your first priority is on just doing enough healing to keep everybody alive, you know? I wouldn't super heavily like overthink that. I think it's a lot better. I think it's actually a lot better for you to just focus on the healing side first. Because it's not like you're going to miss out on timing. You're not really going to like miss out on timing keys because I like a 10 or a 12 level because you didn't do healer damage or enough healer damage. Yeah. Nah, I'm not a PvPer. I've done it in the past, but enough to know that it's not for me, Absolutely enough to know that it's not for me. Oh, let's go. Needed a monk as well. See, the second we invite like one tank, the floodgates start opening. It's fresh. Oh, gaming. Alright, getting some gamers. Getting some geared gamers. Where's the DPS? We have too many healers. Actually enjoyed it enhanced more than you expected. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Who's our other tank? Oh, it's double bear tanks. You have assist. You have assist. Odie, Barry, Desi. Self. Melee groups, healer groups. What is Frosty? He's a feral. There, you can go right there. Yo, happy September, Coffee. What's going on, man? All right. We could probably go for maybe one more healer. And then some more damage dealers. Alright. Oh, Gene, let's get a warlock here and start summoning. Thanks, both have assists, please. All right, 7-11. Oh man. All right, we're getting some geared gamers. Chat, I need tier. Okay, I need tier. You guys want to earn all my ever loving affection? You guys want to hit me up with some of that venerated tier? Let me know. Let me know. Let's go, Seraphita. Curse you, no tier. I don't know. You might want to give me the tier, Parv. You might wanna. Where's our? Let's see. Gateway or some stone, please. Let's go. Clicky clicky. Gaming. Okay. At this point, we just are going after big dog DPS. Big dog DPS. Silk trinket needed on shaman. I'd recommend it. It's just ultra safe, you know? It's just ultra safe. I'd highly recommend farming it, and then if you get to, you know, such a level that you're super familiar with the dungeons and you don't need to worry about it, wonderful, but I think it's one of those things you always want to have in your bags. Yeah, you definitely heard that from somewhere else, Fig. Thinking I'm made of money. Thinking I'm made of money. Message deleted. Yeah, get him, mods. Now you don't care, but you can pretend to be proud of me. I finally got Pally to 80, so I have all healers at 80, but I hate Pally, so he's retired. Well, hey, congrats on being done. Congrats on being done, man. Yeah. Try to carry. Oh man. I'll probably be doing. I think most Tuesdays I'm gonna try to do like the 10 spam. Took an entire expansion. Hey. Finally got there though. Finally got there. Alright, I think I'm good on healers. We just want to get some damage dealers. What's your mod rating? YouTube to watch you, but I realize streaming only center my screen. Oh, there's 2 streams on YouTube, Bronze? Yeah. I have one for like the shorts feed, and then I have another one for the normal stuff. Yeah. Disc and keys, Holy and Raid ski, basically. Yeah, basically. Alright, I just need some large and in-charge damage dealers. What are we missing buff-wise? Did I not get that hunter?
We have tripped the Maniforge's security measures. Cannot materialize. Destroying this construct.
Yeah, they're insane, Parv. They're really insane. Keep adding gamers as we go. Start pulling if everyone's ready. Yo, what up, Stark? Hi, Dangorok. Play for Raid just for keys? Yeah, that's right, Ski. So, I assume most people know the fights.
4, 3, 2.
There's kind of like certain levels where, like later boss fights, you know, when we like do Dimensius, for example, that'll be where, you know, maybe we have to cut down on some people, or maybe we have to be more selective or something like that. If people are, you know, just not listening, not doing mechanics, then yeah, we might have to pare down. But the way we're gonna do this is probably for the first 6 of 8, we just kind of slam through, add more gamers as we can.
So
We'll be kind of chill about it, and then basically, oh, that's right, there's only one. And then when we get to the hard bosses, then we'll kind of be more strict. So, yes, viewer raid. Need gamers that will trade venerated tokens to me. Need me some paladin tier. That's right. If you are from a different token or something like that, come on board. Get on the bus.
split
damage.
Oh yeah, we might have a super long stream tonight because we got Dimensius. We got good old Dimensius in 6.5 hours, something like that. So I might stream some of that. We're only working on phase 1 so far, but it's been a really, really fun fight. It's been a really, really cool fight so far, yeah.
So.
Oh my god, we didn't lust yet. That's funny. Alright. Garbage. Lots of garbage. We do have a monk already. I know, and I only got like 1 day of pulls in on Nexus King. And I was just filling in for somebody who DC'd. I wish I was in on that fight the whole time. It looked really, really fun. Yeah, we were working on Dimmy, and we like took a quick break, and we saw that Dranos' guild got it. Pretty sick. Yep. All right, we still got some spots for DPS. If we're like 690, 690 plus, especially on the plus side, should just be 6-8 mythic lead, Jak Raid. We're doing normal first, and then we're gonna do like at least 4 on heroic, probably 6 on heroic, depending on the group. That we're probably gonna ask for more geared gamers. Probably ask for some more geared gamers there. Eco Dome 15 is a Void Weaver. How do people do with the packs that lead pools? Yeah, it's the it's that Sentinel. Basically, I hold on to my Rift and I hold on to my Squid until that Sentinel shield cracks, and then I'm just pounding damage the whole time. Trying to save my penances for when I know I have to move. But yeah, it's big like personal moment, do a lot of single target moment, all that fun stuff. Oh yeah. Let's go. Big pumper. Big pumper. More pumpers. Let's do it. We got Lumathar, not a Hall of Fame. We got CE past 2 tiers. Let's go. It's awesome. I'm glad they've added like really good trinkets from early bosses too. So I feel like it gives you a nice incentive to get in there and at least do a bit of mythic, you know? It's such like a massive wall to climb if you can't get like a group together to do like the last few bosses that drop all the best items. Like trying to get a group to do Mythic Mugsy, right? You know, shit's just insane. Alright, I got 4 slots for damage dealers. You're around like 690, 700. Want to pick up some gear. Don't want to steal my paladin loot. Get on the bus. I don't even need the antenna either, so. Big opportunity for an antenna desirer. So don't play your DK. I mean, you can play DK because I need venerated tokens. Compete for a little bit of plate. Like, I really want those plate boots. The biggest stuff is tier. Biggest stuff is tier. Some stone. Hey, you bet, Zappa. Got them on heroic from Soul Hunters. Oh, perfect, dude. There you go. Come trade me the normal ones. 2 heroic boots on your shaman and 1 on your druid? That's insane. That's insane. Three mail boots. That's what we had on Mythic Soul Hunters. We had like 3 plate boots. Or no, 2 plate boots. That's what it was. Yeah. That shit was insane. A little bit undergeared, my friends. Sorry. Last week's heroic player? Yeah, that's the worst. That is the worst.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's what I need. Is I need to get like I actually need to do those world bosses. I've been slacking on doing the world bosses and like constantly getting a warbound piece. That would help a lot because I need mail and leather for my prez and my druid because they're like giga rats. I feel like they're really the only way to get good FPS in WoW nowadays is straight up. The only way to get a good FPS nowadays is just to straight up have one of like the AMD processors. Get those X3Ds. Yeah, I know it's the worst because it's like you need like an absolute top of the line processor to run the 20-year-old game, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2,
It's
1.
really, really not fun. It's really, really not fun. Yeah, I feel like it's only like the 7K and the 9K series that are like finally good enough. Because it's like I have somehow 100 FPS. It's actually fucking crazy. But it's so stupid that it takes an insane top of the line PC to even make that happen, you know? Yeah. Continue to be taught how to be God mode. Let's go, Rubik's. Take it easy, bro. I used to be the go-to if you had a lower end machine. That's true. Well, it's also like, I feel like a lot of PC games in general were what you wanted to do if you wanted better FPS than the consoles. And I feel like now, like, the consoles are, like, caught up a lot. Ooh, big Lumivar Silk. Big Silk. Don't need the shields. Don't need. Yeah. I need you to tank later, but DPS for now? No. Let's invite. Give me that. Damn. Grass. Happy for you. Yeah. Any games need to be optimized so badly, or some old live service games feel like upgrading by adding dumb particle effects, instantly doubling requirements? True. I didn't try very hard. I got like a 75. I got like a 75. You rolled like a 90 something. I got wrecked. Yes, for now. You're 3 tanking? You want a 4 tank? I might need one later, because I think one of these tanks said they were not too familiar with Nexus King. And so I might just have them, like, DPS Nexus King. Or they could, like, backup tank just to learn it or something like that. So, you can heal or dip. Yeah, I want you around, Tobias, yeah. Which one was your character? Was it Jink or Kiaz? Kiaz, okay. Like, what do you think would be the best way to, like, help you learn? Because I don't, like, you know, eventually you want to learn the fight, I would assume, right? Because, like, we could literally just have you sit in tank spec, or you could heal, or whatever, so that you could just kind of, you know, see what they're doing and understand it for next time, you know? Play the Fellowship Open Beta? Yeah, it's like 2 weeks from now. Problem is... Well, I'm still going to play it, but... I have a little bit of a problem, and it's that I'm moving on the 22nd. And so... I'm going to have to move fast and then start playing it. And then start gaming with it. Sure. Delay the move, beta's priority. What's the exact date of the beta? Oh, I think Fellowship has a lot of potential. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little sloppy early on, though, but that's basically to be expected. That's basically to be expected. Yeah, Sherm, how's your DPS set up? Because I don't think we're gonna need any heals. At least for a while. (18 to the 23rd). Okay, so I'll be able to play some beforehand. It's only like a 5-day period? Okay. So I'll probably play a couple days beforehand, and then I'll do my move. Yeah. Yeah, are you good to go with DPS, Sherm? I think we are juiced on heals. Sure? Alright. Bet. Looking at like 690 and above right now. There we go. My shaman is 3 of 8 hero or 3 of 8 mythic. He's really geared. He's like 708 or something crazy like that. He's got a lot of really good gear, but I haven't raided on him like this week. There's only like 1 or 2 things I need from heroic left for him, basically. Not too many. Not too many. Some stone. Yeah, Whispering Waves owns in raid. It is huge. It's super, super valuable. So what happens is... I think he's probably running these talents. He's not running these talents. Is Iron? Yeah. So what you do is you want to Riptide everybody, and then that puts up a 15% healing buff to your healing wave. And so then you want to make sure you're casting healing waves, ideally on targets that already have the Riptide on them. But obviously, if somebody's going to die, you know, you just cast a heal wave on them. But you spread out your Riptides, cast heal waves, preferably on Riptide targets. Be really aggressive with your healing waves. Build up your Cloudburst totem for like incoming damage spikes, and you are pretty good to go. It's not too much like rocket science or anything like that. As you can see, like Ira is mashing that Riptide, mashing that heal wave button, and then the rest is coming from, you know, Ascendance procs, or Cloudburst totem, or, you know, the Ethereal Guard, right? Oh, okay. Jaguar is tanking. Well, to assist. Struggling with Cloudburst? Does it actually have to be perfectly timed, or is it okay to pop them early? You can pop it early if you know that damage is about to end, basically. It's not the end of the world. It's one of those things that you just get better and better at over time.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, why does it
1.
say... There we go. Way better sitting, standing, or walking? Not standing, that's for sure. I feel like I played really bad on just only standing. I think I'm still probably the best whenever I'm sitting down, but I've been getting a lot more comfortable. And it's been, 6 to 8 months, something like that. Actually, oh my god, it's been like 9 months since I started doing the walking thing.
3, 2,
So,
1.
it basically just gets easier the more you do it. Just take some time. It took me like 2 weeks to actually get really comfortable with standing, or, well, walking really, and then playing. I tried to do it just standing still, and I actually hated it. It felt like insanely uncomfortable.
No. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, Jikpama has been called to action.
Yeah. All of the healers have been called to action, Mr. Ducks. We're gearing them all. How you doing, big dog? Thank you for the 68 months. You're in the sleeper league, right? I think you are. Oh yeah. How's your team? You're a Clanker draft enjoyer. Hell yeah. The Clankers got me Bucky Irving. And I'm not mad about it, but I wanted to get like a high tier receiver for the third pick. Or second pick, that's what it was. But I got a little distracted.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, receiver's kind of the weakest for me now, but it's not too big of an issue. Let me see, you got James Cook, Marion Hampton at running back. I picked up Najee Harris. Really, really late. I'm hoping he also gets some value. Screw it. I'm just gonna need on it. Screw it. Just gonna need on it. Oh, you got Jamar Chase and Calvin Ridley and Shakir and Kittle. Got Bucker, Washington defense. You got a good squad. I just ran out of running backs last year because I got CMC with the first pick. And I thought I could just play him every game and not have to worry about depth. And so I just picked up a bunch of receivers after that. And that was a huge mistake. This guy. Yeah, dude, Jaguar just rolled 200s. Yeah. This fucking dude. Don't forget, Chad. You can always send these pieces to me. Smile. There's 2 YouTube streams, Aaron. Yeah, just click through to the YouTube channel. You'll be good to go. Oh, what up, Fig? backless duel and you love it. It takes some getting used to, but your posture's never been better. Oh yeah, that'll be tough because you're like forced to keep your core engaged. It's good, man. It's really, really good. Dude, last boss of Mythic, I'm low-key said I won't be progressing it. Dude, not only that, but I don't know if you saw, I wasn't in on Nexus King because it's a 3 heal, and they wanted to have Slink instead of Symbol. Totally fair. But holy shit, I hate sitting on the bench. It's been a while since this happened, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. I want to be in on the boss. So Loon had some internet problems. And so I stepped in for a couple pulls, and we were getting into phase 3, and I was like, this owns! Keep me in! But then the internet came back, and I was like, ugh. Priest is like, it's good output, but the damage is like so spiky that the more, you know, Spirit Link value you can get, or, you know, Paladin DR, stuff like that is just better. We're doing normal right now. And then we're going to do heroic afterwards. Yep. Well, that's the thing. It's like it's a 3 heal. You have to bring a Prez. We had to bring a Pally for buffs. And then Spirit Link is just better than Symbol, you know? But it reminded me, Dux, because I was like, you know, when I was playing with Incarnate in Warlords, I was in the exact same mode where I was like, how do I get in on this fight? How do I make sure I get in on this fight? On Manaroth and on Archimonde. And I was like, oh my god, time is a flat circle. Oh, even Helia had to play Shadow Priest just to get in. Yeah. That was worth. Didn't like playing Shadow, but I like being in on boss fights. Yeah. That fight was pretty cool, but playing it in Shadow was rough. Yeah. Jackline didn't have a spec of Priest. Not anymore. I had to take it out. That was back in early Legion, Emerald Nightmare, and Trial of Valor. I played Shadow. And then before I joined Incarnate, in Highmaul, I played Shadow. Played it for Imperator Margok progression. So, I killed KJ back in Legion 725. I think I killed it before then. I think. Oh my god, were you part of the 3 Dispriest Brigade for Restless Cabal? Yeah. Running that luminous barrier. Mm-hmm. Oh, we ran 3 when we did it. Yeah, that shit was beans. Ask your brother about the NASCAR incident on Unat. Oof. There were many a NASCAR incident. Alright, so Bias, are you coming back? Let me see before I lob. Dude, Unat was an amazing fight to heal. That fight was super ultra hard, but man, that fight was really fun to heal. Alright. Saint Mythic lead. Jak Raid. Quick reset, and let me grab one more gamer. Uncapped Glimmer, true. So true. Thumb down disc, yep. I bet that felt so good. Actually, I remember it feeling so good. Because Pally was my main ult at the time. So. Oh, you're all good, Tobias. Yeah, I just didn't want to lob you without the knowledge what was going down. Just let me know when you get back in and we can try to get you back for it. Alright. Let's ride. Ever wish I had a real job as well?
5,
Not
4,
really.
3.
I did a bunch of internships in college and stuff. And I've had plenty of times where I've like worked on events and maintained schedules for shows and helped producers and stuff like that. I don't know, I've done a lot of things that are more than like just streaming. Yo, take it easy, ducks. Nobody wants a real job compared to making money doing something that's fun. Yeah, and like I don't know, I really enjoy what I do, and I also really enjoy like thinking about the quality of what I'm doing, and I want it to be as good as possible. And I felt like there were a lot of times when I was working like internships in college where things didn't work properly, and I tried to make sure that they worked properly, even though it wasn't my job. And then I didn't get in trouble, but like the people in charge of the interns were like, tell your interns to stop fucking bothering us. And I'm like, but it doesn't work properly. Yeah, like nobody cares. And I was like, I don't know. I like taking a lot of like ownership and responsibility over what I do and making it good. And there's a lot of, I mean, probably the other problem was I was working in government, so that was even worse. But I don't like that sort of behavior of like, well, I don't care enough, or I'll only do it if somebody higher than me tells me to do it. Like, I don't know, I just don't like that. Obviously that won't exist everywhere, but that was a lot of my experience. I should 100% join the military? No, I'm good. I'm pretty solid. Freaking Boy Scouts. Yeah, you know. Talking about becoming a producer? Well, I've kind of done most of the work before for, when I worked for MDI, when I worked for Race to World First events. I've worked, like, with the producers, and we're literally, like, planning out how the show is going constantly. So, I don't know. That kind of stuff, I feel like I have a ton of experience with. I don't really know how the technology part works of all the buttons and switches for the broadcasting hardware, but I could probably figure that out. I don't think that's rocket science.
5, 4, 3.
I don't know. I'd kind of like to have a job of like
1.
instructing broadcasters or like coaching broadcasters. I think that'd be a super fun job. But apparently that's not even really much of a consistent job. From what I've heard from people who've like worked in sports broadcasting, it's actually kind of rare that they have people brought in. Yeah. Let's fucking go, Veli. Get on the bus.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power.
The heavy mastery rings are not that great. This guy got 100? I'll save my good rolls for later then. Save my good rolls for later. It's inconsistent third-party consultants. Yeah, and like, that'd be sick to do full-time, but it's all good, you know? So.
Evacuate to the wastes and find a way
No, definitely didn't, Dot.
forces and meet you once I've done so.
Place I left, I was a cook and ran that kitchen without having a title. Got bored of that stress, left. I hate it because I put so much work in there, but they'll go bankrupt probably a month or two in now. Yeah. And that's the thing is like, if you're in an environment where people don't care as much as you do, then it pretty consistently gets like a disparity between like effort, you know? And that is just not fun. Yo, what up, Versace? Going quite well. Getting a normal run into my pally. Trying to get some damn venerated gear. But it has not been dropping lately. Does that mean you care about the place more than the owner? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I realized like a lot of the people in like the first jobs that I ever had were like small business owners who often they had to go do the work themselves if somebody didn't show up. And so I always like really respected that too, because they would go make sure that the job gets done, you know, no matter what. And I always thought that stuff was just, I don't know, important, valuable, interesting. They, you know, shows they care, shows they got skin in the game, shows they care about the outcomes, and not just like showing up just to show up. I don't know. It's one of those things that like you can kind of choose the difficulty in your life. And I feel like I'd rather take more like ownership of what I'm doing, even if it's more stressful in some ways, because I feel like the slow stress of I want to get something done, but I can't because somebody else is lazy is like way more stressful, you know? I feel like that stuff's worse. Like, I remember I was working for, like, local county government, and they wanted to upgrade to a new, like, accounting software that would help them with all the reporting and stuff. And the new software was, like, worse in multiple different ways. And so I'm there 19 or 20, and I'm in the office with a bunch of people who are in their, like, 40s or higher, and they're talking about the new software, and they're like, oh, does anybody have any problems with it? And I'm like, yeah, it's harder to do, like, these 5 things that we need for all the regular accounting reports. And the new software adds a bunch of extra steps. It adds a bunch of extra stress. It doesn't make it easier. It just makes it harder, in fact. And they're like, oh, interesting. And then they kind of like glossed over the entire thing. And they're like, oh, well, I guess that doesn't actually matter. And then my boss, I was the only intern who worked for her. They were like, thanks for saying it so I didn't have to, but they're not going to do shit. Thomas is not going to become the grandpa of WoW streaming. I don't even know what I would do long term. Kind of got like a 3 to 5 year plan or something like that, you know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're working with the new budgeting system today. It's hell. Oh, I bet. I bet. Worse when you tell them the problem is someone above your rank holding the processor team back. They don't like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. It just spends like the whole time you're like fighting people just to like do your job. I don't think anybody wants that. So if I have the choice to not do that, I am not gonna do that.
Dodge. Clear. Dodge.
Oh, I don't even have it on me anymore. Somebody dispelled me.
Clear.
Alright, no random dispels, chat. I got puddles to soak. Who's dispelling me? Stop. Restaurant business for several years, left that, been doing DoorDash for the last 2. Recently there's like no money in it anymore, so I gotta see about something else. I hope you find something, man.
Dodge.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of consumer spending is going down. Who else has it? Scarmy. No, it didn't go to me. Nice. Tank stuff. Nail boots. Plate boots! Chat, I need the plate boots so bad! Chat. I need the boots. And venerated. And venerated. Fuck, why are my rolls so bad? Which one is this? Shoulders. Oh, you can't roll because you already got him? Ugh. Economy wants people to spend, doesn't want to pay. I know, right? It's like the dog with the ball. It's like, don't take it, but just throw it. I need 2 more passers. I need 2 more passers, and then we get a venerated token. Let's go! We got a token! Should be complaining about rolls they get 4-piece day 1. I didn't get 4-piece. I didn't get 4-piece. Hold up. There's been no 4-piece day 1 here. Just lying on the internet for no gain. Pushing narratives. Don't bring in my shaman vault luck. Well, if you have enough vaults, one of them's gonna get lucky. Yeah. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. I actually gotta sell some shit. My bags are full. My bags are straight up full. Full of like level 1 and level 2 mats, actually. I know. Who put all this crap in my bags, honestly? All right. Where are the rest of our gamers? Isn't that season 1 gear? Probably. Did I not get the token put into my bags? Might be on the last boss. Because I got... Yeah. I think it's on the boss itself. Yep. Alright, One Piece. And I think I have a Champ Track chest. I have a lot of helms to get rid of. It's a lot of helms to get rid of. Cloth. Those are last seasons. Those are last seasons. Alright. How do you get this Spark of Starlight? If I craft the Spark of Fortune, would it be a difference? Yes, it would. The Starlights you get from, like, do your M+, do your raid activities, and there's also some weekly quests around the Delve area. That will also work. Yeah. Yellow is safe. But yeah, if you're doing like last season stuff, because it should say season 2 or season 3, you'd basically be making a lower item level piece. So, but basically just make sure you're doing a lot of doing your raids, do your M+. We should have a total of 3 sparks.
Red.
Yeah, should have a total of 3 sparks. Need clears right of yellow. Oh, that's... Yeah, you're fine.
Orange.
5, 4,
Double clears?
3,
Looks like they're
2,
spread out. That works.
1.
That works. It's pretty good.
Knock.
Yeah, you bet Thanos. Yeah, we got plenty of space. Damn, Dreadful and Mystic. Ugh. Legs would be catalyzable. Legs would be pretty catalyzable. Damn, tanks yoink at everything. He's getting all the best rolls. Is there any tier off Nexus King? Nope. There's shoulders, but I can't catalyze those. Helm would go really hard, though. Wait, no, I already have a helm. Fuck. Oh, wait, I can get 2-piece right now. Boom, we got 2-piece. Nice. I don't remember where I got this from. Maybe I got it out of the vault or something and I catalyzed it. So I could catalyze a chest. Let's see. Need legs. As well ask. Because what's my off piece supposed to be? Pally wants helm, chest, shoulders, and legs, so it doesn't care about gloves. Yeah. Priest Key starting to feel lonely. I don't really have a group to play with right now, so I'm just working on gear and alts. Just vibing, man. Just vibing. Besides, we're working on Dimmy tonight. When Dimmy falls, then we'll actually start slamming big keys. Is gone, or Ordimus is gone for a month. Oof. I think they'd probably want a monk, though. I would imagine. But I got my priest and I got my shaman. Yeah. I'd recommend you go for haste verse if you're trying to like push keys and everything, Fakir. Because basically your stats are pretty close together, but by the time you get to a level where you really start caring about like every single stat point you need for output, it's also the level where you need the survivability, and that's where the versatility really thrives. Because like mastery and crit are slightly better for your output, but the margin is not far away. Like they're pretty close together between that and verse, and you know you need verse to live. So. Is Enforcer Jack tool named after me? I doubt it. Yeah. I'd recommend you run Holy right now, wouldn't? I'd recommend it. Chat, what are we doing? Just run back, Zoin. But Weaver kind of sucks compared to Shaman and Druid? I don't know if it sucks. He's a Corsair Night Sword. Yeah. All right. Nice, big 713 DPS. All right. See if I can get those legs from him. Okay. So actually, I should be able to make 4-set with this. Chat on screen, there's like a guy on YouTube called like Nutty. It's like Nutty OBS or something. And I found the software that he was using and he shared it and stuff. Jack Beham, yep. All right. Time to start sorting the groups. Who are our biggest dog damage dealers? Yeah, going well in this area. How you doing? All right. 1, 2, 3 left.
I know just how to deal with this one.
4, 5, 6 right. Check your groups. Oh, yeah. Wait, how's that weird, Barry? Hey, move him and Zoink. So groups, check again. And 1, 2, 3, first soak. 3, 4, 5, 6, second soak. Oh, nice. Yo, Beef, thanks so much for the 2 months, dude. All right. Is this guy on the platform? Oh, yeah, he's just far away. I see, I see. I see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spellcast showing? Yeah, top left. the Evoker Guide come out, I got some plans. I got some plans. Keep an eye out for stuff. Hopefully by the end of the month, I want to do a guide of some kind, or have done a guide of some kind for every healer.
1,
Knock.
5,
Oh, we just straight beat it.
3, 2, 1.
Does that also remove your Oathbound stacks? Because aren't we going to do an intermission? Yeah. Holy shit, dude. The timing for this.
Red.
Easy game.
Another king falls. You should
Yeah, they're upgraded boots.
faithful servant when I see one.
They are upgraded boots. I do already have tier shoulders. This is like a crest upgrade, I guess.
The all devouring is nearly reborn. Go to the core of the Mana Forge. Prove your worth to me.
Beat me to it. I see him. Big mechanics fight. Please pay attention if you're new to this, because isn't it a funnel Jack Sealer run? It's kind of a funnel run, but I'm not like mandating it. Not mandating it.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard.
Okay, quick summon.
How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Demencius until we can join the battle.
Let's go get that 4 set. Wrong door. I would need 2 catalyst charges, actually. I don't even know if I have 2 catalyst charges. Yeah, fuck, I only have 1. Okay, so I can't really do that yet. Let me keep that on. Actually, yeah, I guess I can put these on, enchant them, but I gotta win a tier piece. And then hit me with the 1. think heroic you would, Onyx. I think you would. Shit, I didn't get the boot enchant. Alright. We're just doing normal right now, and then we'll do at least like 4 bosses of heroic after this. At least. Alright, let me think real fast. There is 2 healers. There's 3 healers. I'm gonna move Ira and Modi. I think I'm gonna get a 3rd healer, to be honest. I think I'm gonna get a 3rd healer. Just to be safe. Alright. 1, 2, 3 left. 4, 5, 6 right. Please make sure you are soaking the big antimatter. Players with XP, please grab those masses. I'll always try to grab one too. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't really want double dragon. Hang on. Swapped Desi and Millie. Yeah. Let's see, you're left now. Millie, right. That's right, you could have healed as well, Sherm. Sorry, I saw like a 7-11 healer in queue and I was like, fuck it. Trying to pug 12s makes you want to gouge your eyes out. How do you pug keys? The more you can friend people and the more you can like build good you know, like relationships with everybody, the easier it gets. So yeah, I think we are gonna do some heroic after this. I might have some people sign back up or something like that. I might prune after like 4 heroic bosses or something like that. We'll see how this one goes. We'll see how this one goes. I think what I want to do is do like 4 heroic bosses after this, cut down if people are struggling or dying or something like that, and then do 2 more after. See how it goes after that. That's a good combo, Nasha. Yeah.
5,
That is a good combo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mess. Knock.
Oh my god, the knockback's like nothing. It's crazy.
Moved. Soak.
Get in, rats.
Hell. 1. Done.
I guess we can
Nah.
stack, right?
Spread. Move.
And melee hitbox kind of sucks.
Soak.
Nice. I appreciate it, Ira. Yeah, I figure a lot of people will bounce after heroic, so I'll probably like set up a break timer for everybody in here, give everybody, you know, 5-10 minutes or something like that, and then we roll. I had people whisper at me that they were, you know, in the middle of their workday, and they're just going in for a couple bosses. So I totally get it. I totally get it. We're doing normal right now. We'll do heroic after.
Frontal. High.
I do need to ping just my own character. Nice.
Surprising. We're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive.
We're from home rating. Bosses hate this. I know. When we start doing heroic, probably something closer to 700. Yeah. Depending on, like, disc is so bad right now, Hallow, that I figure there's gonna be some pretty, or there should be some pretty big changes to it. So I was kind of waiting to see what happened with the buffs, and then make a guide afterwards. I don't know what it is this season, but guides have been doing pretty poorly on YouTube too. I'm really surprised by it.
Avoid. Move. High.
Y'all better hide. Nice. Yeah, you bet, Halo. But the written guide on Wowhead is still good to go if you're interested. It is still good to go. How much of a damage amp is it, by the way? Yeah, I guess it hasn't been too much in terms of like gameplay changes, Cash. Farseer Raid is actually insanely easy, Tylos. I can't. You basically just like Riptide and spam healing waves. You just kind of Riptide, spam your healing waves out, and then you're chilling.
High. Outrange. Outrange. Ring.
Let's go. It's doing pretty well, Mark. I am just getting it geared up and trying to get some tier. Jeez. Gonna do heroic after.
At long last, the all-devouring is vanquished. My world, my people, we are finally.
Two-handed strength, don't care.
Do not save
I do need a curio.
with Dementia.
Do need a curio. I don't need a helm. Yeah.
I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must
Don't
remain
need.
on the side of the path,
Damn, man.
which would lead you
I got top three. And then
Some sacrifices are inevitable,
dragon ass at the end.
but fear not, Illyria.
Oh, I know. There's like so much that goes into it for
To survive.
real. I need one piece. All good, Seraphita. I need one piece. Because I don't think you get a curio until you kill a heroic Dimensius, right? Alright, slash break 10. Doing a break timer and reforming for heroic. If I like to stay, first 4, I'll be chill. Later bosses will check damage and deaths. Everyone's comfy? Oh, yeah. Yo, Morkel, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Appreciate you, Sherm. Appreciate you, man. Wait, did the mage already get tier? Oh, he... Wait, he already has 4 set. The fuck? I guess it's because it's vet track. Yeah. Starting heroic. I'll be alright. Okay. I'm gonna need to trim down on a couple of damage gamers. Depending on how they go, they can sign up again, and we'll see. Yeah, Palitank just crushed it. Palitank crushed it for sure. I bet keys can Holy Priest do. I don't think there's anything like stopping them from doing like 15s or 16s or something like that. It's just more work the higher you go, you know? I think that's a big part of it. Did I invite that tank? Edit. AFK a sec. Doing at least 6 bosses. So. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom real fast. Set up like a note and everything. If you're like from stream, so I can kind of like differentiate. I'm gonna try to have people around 700 ideally for heroic. Some of the early bosses can be fine. If you want to bring like a ratty character for first 4 or something like that, that's fine as well. But I'll start being more strict as we get to like later fights and stuff. So keep that in mind. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, heat up some food. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. We're still having a little break before we form up the group, and we'll be good. All right, BRB. Yeah, I need loom too. I need loom as well. I'm doing some invites, and then I'm going back AFK and getting my steak quesadilla. All right. This guy said he knew the fights. Hey, let me turn over my quesadilla. Sec. All right. Is there a chance you would put together videos using your POV, explain the thought process of how healers should think and act? Everyone's guides are nice, but actually seeing it in action as a healer? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. How you doing, Mandu? Yeah, HPal is quite good. All right, so let me rip a couple invites here and stuff. Not at work in the office. Let's fucking go. We might need the R Druid Airdrex. I got you, Mr. Asher. That's right, I got you, Millie. I'll be alright. Where are we at on healers? Hang on a sec. Turbo rat mode. All right, I got you the first 4, Sherm. Prove to me you're doing the big damn on the first 4. And I got you. Come to Papa. Ooh. Alright. That's gonna be good. That's Disc and Keys? I think it's good. I think it's like S- or A+ tier. Yeah. Something like that. So, yeah, I got you, Relinda. You are gonna be with Mind Bro. So, start yapping to each other. Start chatting it up. Should be good. All right, what are my healers? It's me, Castant, Dino. Enoch. And then shifting. Okay. Get ourselves the Warlock. I think Virtue is the sauce overall right now, Tooth. Last I checked. Yo, Morkel, thank you for the new sub, man. Raid difficulty set to heroic. Instance reset. Should be good to enter. Let's see, we got a mage, we got warriors, aplenty. We have evokers. We have demon hunters. We have shamans. Alright, you can get a couple more gamers in. Alright, let me get my food. One sec. Alright. Yeah, you bet, Freddy. Okay. I got my mega steak quesadilla that I meal prepped the other day. This is, I think I had 2.5 pounds of steak. And I split it up between like 6 quesadillas. So it is, let me break it apart a little bit here. It is just chock full of steak. But I froze these, reheated them in the air fryer. And I think they're going to own. Oh, yeah. I definitely should have cut the meat a little shorter. But we're kind of owning. Yeah, I've been really trying to get better about meal prepping. Oh, yeah. All right. We're kind of set on heals. We're kind of set on heals for now. Hey, Nax, I got you. The, like, close to 700 crowd we can do, at least for the first 4. But if anybody has something that's, like, kind of borderline, you know, after the first 4, I might chop down. So, be advised. But we still have room for DPS. We're at, what, 25? So, we might start pulling soon, just get a boss or 2 down. And then keep on filling. Thank you, Mandu. Raid leading, gotta gear my alts, man. Mm-hmm. The Megadilla making the appearance. It's new and better than ever. Chocked full of steak. And it's falling apart on me. Big old hunks of steak. Yeah. Marinade's so good, too. It was like a heavy marinade, too. Okay. Get some out, and let's do trash. Wait, what the fuck? There's our warlocks. Who made this group? Where's the warlocks? The steak cubes are way too big, yeah. But it's still great. I made the marinade with onions, like diced onions, garlic, cloves, chipotle peppers, some orange juice, lime juice, cumin. I'm trying to remember what other seasonings I put in there. I think it was like garlic, salt, and pepper. Something like that.
Hey Jack DODU rockmfo frminthrfe astqas I relaylin endroti
Cal,
getting
get in the raid.
armadillos
I need a warlock.
Sated with the hecorne contends
I need a warlock.
in the zoo like Arab enabit.
I need a warlock, and also, look at my quesadillas. Look at my quesadillas. It's just chocked full of steak. The Megadilla. They'd be proud. It's not Taco Bell? I mean, it might be better than Taco Bell. Post office. Oh, you're getting your Are you getting your passport? Alright. Time to it over. Appointment actually, you gotta ship a box. Nice. Alright. What was your text speech? Hey Jack, dude, you have Rockham over. Christ, what is this? You guys can decipher this with me. Hey dude, you have Rockham over Eint Air F. Because I really Ender Odie get some for the armadillos. And they're starting with the encouragement when in the zoo. Like a robin, but then I ate pizza last fight. My tummy hurt, but it's a I'd fuck FM tit because I have my own shoes, and the hurt bee, X-Slumps start to riot. That is certainly one of the messages of all time. It's been so long since I've read in my native tongue. For real. The old fuck FM tit. True. Alright, let's roll. Ready, check. Attack. Lordy. And we just randomly procced a hype train. Let's go. Yep. Soak first, even second.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna invite people mid-fight. Yeah, I need a warlock.
So,
But by the time that I'm done with this fight, I need a warlock gamer. Get their caboose into the raid so they can summon. It's an LFG 6-8 Mythic Jack raid. Roll on stuff that I need and then trade it to me, and then also summon people. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Keeping an eye on it, though. I'm sorry, 660 friend. Can't be doing that for heroic. I rank HPal any good or easy to get 3K with, or Shaman better and easier? I do think Shaman's better and easier, but I don't think the difficulty difference is that high. And I think it doesn't really matter that much in terms of like what's better until you get to like 15s, you know? Oh, just wait till those disc buffs come in, Mask.
So-
They're gonna be so good. They're gonna be so insane. Mist Reaver buffs? Nah. They had their time. They had their time. Honestly, kind of have to do that. Pinwheel. Who's all getting buffed? Hopefully Disc. Hopefully Prez gets nerfed. Hopefully. Yeet. Garbage. Finally. Finally, our Warlock. Chat, don't forget I still need a Lumithar's Living Soak. You too can help me get it. Then every time I use it, you'll be like, oh my god, I got it for him. Mm-hmm.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
One path leads towards where the Shadow God produce arcane wrappings. The other to the mage who binds them.
The Shadow Guard. Do what you will.
Living Soak is just really good utility, honestly. It's just really, really good utility. Doesn't do like insane HPS, but it's like absorbs, give you so much breathing room as a healer in keys, especially with how spiky damage can be. Just a really good life-saving tool. Hollow Tips is a banger name.
The beast the Manifold uses to create the Shadow God's bindings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
So 2 drop didn't win. I didn't win off of the normal roll, but maybe the heroic will be different. Maybe. I also need leg tier. Or chest. One or the other. Yo, thank you, Maddie. How's it going, man? Hopefully priest buffs tomorrow, right? Because tomorrow's Friday? Yeah. Hopefully Friday they're like, hey, here's the priest buffs and then pres nerfs. That would own. And then I could figure out how to play Disc on Dimensius, and then I could be the world first Disc Priest killing Dimensius. Would kind of own. That's the fanfic I have in my head, at least. Buff Prez and be like, we hit the wrong P spec. Don't you dare put some evil on me, alright? Don't do it. True, could be world first guy named Jack who killed Demi. Yeah? Oh, the FPS and Raid? Dude, I had to spend a stupid amount of money on a monster PC to get it to happen. Technology has finally caught up with the 20-year-old FPS requirements of WoW. Or system requirements of WoW. Yeah. They definitely did fix something, though. I agree. All right, Arlen. What about Summon Stone? Come on, Warlock. There we go. Chop, chop. Built a nice PC, bought an extra wide to still have shit FPS, but it's good if I use a normal monitor. Ah, that's the curse. I bet the ultra wide looks insane whenever you're doing like a dungeon or something. How you doing, Colony? Monster PC, I can't get 90 FPS during raid fights. Let's see. All right. All right, chat. Lumathar trinket. Do we? I don't know. I don't have a preference.
5, 4, 3,
Do you guys lust on pull?
1.
Ring.
Yeah, we lusted. I kind of prefer the lust on pull. Personally. Nice.
Whoopsie pee.
Ooh, breezy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 3 months, my dude. You have good healers, think less P1's better? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like, just put more responsibility on the healers to get it done. And then the boss kind of falls over in the final phase. Doesn't really do much. Do people usually do odds and evens grouped together, or like 1, 2, 3 grouped together?
Run out.
5,
You guys do odds and evens? Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, Barry. Because I didn't say anything for this next soak coming up on the fight, and I was like, ah, that's unfortunate. We'll be fine, but yeah. In my guild, we always do like group 1, group 2, or we do 1, 2, 3. So I was just thinking about that. Yeah, I'll adjust so it doesn't leave people in disarray.
Ring.
5,
Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Odds and evens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is much better for healers. Yeah, that's why I do it. Oh my god. It dropped.
Determine our next course of action.
Come on, baby. No, 26. Blizzard, I made this group. I should get special loot. And all the loot. Yep. Got robbed. What can you do? What can you do? All right. I got you, Zach Sham. I got mouse over action settings as the add-on. And then in, like, you type /MAS, and I think it's under, like, config. Maybe it's HUD. Yeah, you, like, enable it for bags, micro menu, party frames. Oh, yeah, here it is. Config 4 action bars 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You can do it so that they are hidden until you, like, unhide them with, like, defaults. I don't know about bartender, though. I know, dude. Finally, football is back. Let's fucking go.
I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
I'm gonna check my fantasy lineup, actually, right now. Well, right after this raid. Don't know who used to hear this, but the Bears suck. True. But there is a chance. You know what I saw on the, like, Fox Sports power rankings or whatever? I saw the Steelers were, like, 6th or 7th on the power ranking. I was like, there's no fucking way. I don't know what they're smoking over there. It's the Rodgers factor. Yeah, like... I don't know why they're giving that so much attention. It's such copium, dude. It's such copium. Yeah, they had them, like, rated above the Bengals. And, like, I know the Bengals defense has been shambles forever and everything. But, like, come on. It's also weird because... I feel like I put a lot more credence on, like, how a team's gonna do in the playoffs, because we've had so many, like, high win teams in the regular season, and then they just, like, crumble in their first playoff games. We had that with the Steelers. We had that with Cowboys 2 years ago, when they had that, like, 14 win season or something crazy like that, and then they just fell apart, you know? I feel like there's so many times where there's so many times where that comes around. Eagles or Chiefs is going to win the Super Bowl again? I hope it's a Bills year. I really hope it's a Bills year. I'd like the Lions to get a win at some point, but I don't think it's going to be this year. Yeah. Jets. Oof, man. I mean, I'd be happy to see, you know, Justin Fields just kind of establish himself as a legit QB. You know. I think that's about the most you can hope for. I heard your your left guard got a tricep injury or something like that. So he's going to be out for the year. That's also going to suck for Justin Fields. Yeah. Steelers defense carry him, but the Steelers are always ranked high in the power rankings. People keep underestimating them. Yeah, Tomlin hasn't had a losing season, but I feel like that's also a curse. Because then you don't get the like really high draft picks where you can get some superstars. You know? I don't make crack. Being a Jets fan, I have to disagree on the Bills wanting, but I wouldn't mind, to be honest. Being in New York, I like them both. Yeah, you kind of get your butt kicked twice a year, you know? Understandable, you have that hatred for them. Brought your new baby home last night? Let's go. Good stuff. Or Mavo.
5, 4,
That sounds awesome, dude. Congrats, congrats.
1.
Yo, what up, Steve? Baby, you're napping. I had to go to work. Still, though. It's got to be a great feeling. Hopefully you and the family are doing well, you know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This was a draft for world first players and then casters. That would be pretty hilarious. But at the same time, the quality of the race would definitely go down. Because I think one thing that race really proved this year is that you can have the roster, but you also have to have like the organization. And that happened in a couple different ways. You know, one of them was like Max calling out that they weren't as prepared as they ought to have been or should have been for a couple bosses like Fractalus and stuff.
No.
And then the other side of it is definitely like Method picking up, you know, Zalia and Now and a bunch of other really high-end players, really strong players. And they did better, but it wasn't a guaranteed sort of win, you know?
Or no.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They first need to show they can come with strats themselves. I don't think there were too many times where they weren't like capable of making those strategies. I think there were just a number of moments where the execution just wasn't as strong as like Liquid and Echo was. Maybe it's prep work. Maybe it's analyst team. I don't know. We do have some blasters, man. The fucking goose is loose right here. large neck piece. A waste. Fuck it. Venerated binding agent hands. This would make my tier. This would make my tier. Go easy on my resto shaman friend. He's doing great. He's doing great.
In the next chamber, Araz uses his machines to feed arcane energy into the dark heart. Kill the mana forger before he wakes Dimensius. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
Are they nerfing the belts? They are nerfing the belts because they want more people to, game. And not have to, sit there and with it old school belts and everything like that. Yeah. Oh, is that your main spec? Yeah, do it up. Perky Pug's gonna do a mount run? I don't know. I kind of lost touch with them. Kind of stopped hitting me up for stuff. Oh, hey, Conduit. Kind of stop hitting me up for stuff. What of each? Yeah, I kind of think they should have nerfed it sooner, but they also wanted it to be relevant for World First and give people a reason to farm it. It's a Malk? Well, you're not saved, right? Maybe I dreamed it that you said you were saved. Chained, thank you for the 30 months, dude. Yo, how you doing, Dirty Mike? How are the boys? Wait, did I lose another healer? Tree, Dino, me, cast, Enoch bounced. I guess another healer bounced. Okay. Who's the other one that bounced? Oh, that's right. Shifting's gonna win the lottery. Shifting's gonna go win the lottery. There you go. How's raid and everything been for you? How you liking the season? I really like the raid fights, but I like the mechanics, but I kind of don't love how healing is. If that makes sense. Like, the fights are really fun, but man, like, the health bar yo-yo is just like, ugh. But it's the first time in kind of a while where I wasn't in for a boss, like a progression boss, and I wasn't in for Nexus King because it's a 3 heal. And Holy Priest kind of sucked for it. And I was like, man, this fucking sucks. I want to raid. So, we're on Dimensius Prague, and now I'm back in. I'm like, thank goodness. But I'm like, man, I fucking hate 3 heal fights so bad. Yep. I got to be in for like 12 pulls or something like that. And we were getting into, the 3rd phase. And I was like, this is amazing. Like, there's so much shit going on. You know? We already had a Shadow Priest. Plus, I really don't want to play Shadow. I'll be honest. I do not want to play Shadow. It's a slippery slope. You play... Well, like, literally, our Shadow Priest is a healer. So, it's a slippery slope going from being a healer to being the flex player, alright? Not something you want to slide down, in my experience. But it definitely was the first time in a long time where I wasn't in on a fight, and I'm like, I hate this. I want to progress. So, but now we're on to Dimensius. So I might stream some Dimensius tonight. See how long the stream goes. Heroic Garrosh, yeah. I mean, people even solo healed that, you know? But yeah, I wanted to just start gearing up characters and getting my healers geared and everything. Oh, what was the loot? It still has to time out. I guess this guy's AFK. Let's go! Woo! Ow. Jak playing shadows in the Bible is one of the signs of the end time? True. Listen, you just YOLO that every time. It's a confidence angle. What's this next boss drop? I think it's a chest. Oh, it's helm. Alright, so I don't need helm. Soul Hunters drops shoulder. And then that drops chest. Okay. Where's Mac? If I get the... I mean, actually, I kind of need it because it's heroic. Yeah, JK, actually. Kind of need it. Alright, where's my summon stone? Who do we lose? Hysteria. Is he one of the blasters? You got zapped too? I don't blame you, man. It's a confidence play. The second that portal comes up, you need to smash it. You just gotta do it. Many mages. I don't need any other buffs, right? We got monk buff. We got the H buff. Got priest buff. We got everything. Let's get the magician. Alright, and let's do it. Alright. Go, go, tanks.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Been pretty lucky with our tanks so far. Been really, really fortunate.
Dodge.
Oh yeah, and I did get my first Forge Weaver Araz kill too, because that was another 3 heal fight. I didn't feel bad about sitting for that one, because I was at race. And I just needed to do a lot of keys. Where's it going to? Oh, okay, I see it. I'm just gonna add to this soak just in case.
Dodge.
Araz is a cool fight. It's a really cool fight. I wouldn't have minded being in, but I just like was struggling to get enough keys done at the end of the week.
Spawn at.
Hello, Tell. Thank you for the 5 months, man.
Knock.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Ah, yeah, timing. Where's the boss at? We just didn't have even damage at all.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, that's such a rough push. Damn. It's mom's birthday in 5 days. What do you buy her? I don't know, man. What's she into? LG. Just need better damage split. Yeah. What's up, John? Mom stuff, knitting, old lady shit. Well, she's knitting a lot. I mean, she's always gonna need new fabric and everything, right? So like that's an easy thing. You could always like give her like a challenge. Yeah. 1, 2, left. 3, 4. Actually. Yeah, 1 sec. I gotta fix up the groups. Because we have, yeah. One, 2 left, 3, 4 right, 5, 6 back. So. Right. Button. Where's the button? Left equals blue, right equals green, orange equals back. Just for clarity. Yo, what up, ends? Evokers are insane in raids. And in M+, they're there. They're one of the highest damage dealing healers. Yep, Priest is still my main. But I want to play a lot more alts. I want to play a lot more healers this season. So we're putting in the work, basically. Trying to gear up old Jackhammer. My shaman's like 708. He's like vibing. My priest is like 712 or whatever, you know. Yeah, soulstone me, Arlen. You don't have to right now, but in the future, just always soulstone me. Because I'm also the battle res for the raid, so I don't want you to be battle resing anybody in the raid. I just want you to soulstone me for wipe recovery. Just doing heroic right now. We did all normal, and now we're doing heroic. Killing bosses, trying to get to your... playing the game, you know? Yeah, just soulstone me, smile. I have 3-piece. I need one more boss for 4-piece. One more.
Dodge.
Alright, pool terrorists. Shit, we need a grip on that.
Dodge.
Wonderful. God bless our DKs, man. You join view raid. I usually will put it up in LFG, tell you guys what I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna try to do it on Thursdays. I don't know. I might do it on Saturdays going forward. I have a lot of. I'll probably be doing it a few different times this week, to tell you the truth, because I wanna gear a lot of characters. But I'm gonna find some kind of regular day for it. But when I do, I'll basically just be like, hey, I'm looking for this, looking for that. Yeah. Yeah, because I do want to make sure I'm, I do really want to make sure that I'm gearing up as many healers as possible. Fuck, man. Just wipe. Tanks, please talk about ad pickups. Say grip is a raid cooldown. Very true. Just talk about who's getting what. It's all good. Just talk to each other. Keep on. Oh yeah, we're good.
Five, four,
Yo, Murray, thank you. Oh, what's up, man?
1.
I'm fucking autopilot right now. But yeah, the more the raids, the better, for sure. I got Pally and Monk around the 690 point right now. Every healer is doing a key every single week. But also, the faster I get him, like, tier, the easier it is to, like, really, really gear him up and start slamming 10s and all that. I kind of want to... I don't even know what character I want to 0 to hero on. I don't know yet. I do want to do one, though. Dude, beta midnight is going to be insane. Oh, yeah. Ideal for heroic raid? Early bosses like 700. Later bosses probably a little bit higher than that. 705 or so, maybe.
Dodge.
Experience is probably the biggest thing. But we got a full raid group right now. We'll probably lose some people here and there after a Raz or after Fract or Soul Hunters or something. We'll see. I'll always pop it back open, let you guys know
Best
what we're
keep
looking
stepping.
for. Don't I know a pledge. Thank you for the 14 months, man.
Dodge. Knock.
Okay, looks like ad pickup set. think he's got to be over here, right? What do we... I don't understand. It's the overload, right?
Five, four, three, two, one.
We're just not DBSing the higher energy pylon, right? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just need a party of, like, floating people or something like that to help out every single time. Holy shit. Oh no, we're fine. Yeah. We're actually fine. Holy shit. W. Fuck, I don't know who's good. Let's get that guy.
Spawn at.
Let's go. Okay, not the best for focusing our damage, but kill boss. We take those.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine.
Those would be pretty solid.
If only the rest of you had
Sometimes better to be lucky than good.
you will need it now.
Oh, gee.
Transformation is inevitable.
Get chatting about soul hunters.
Tear reality apart and will quickly wake Demencius. Zalatath and I will try to stabilize the Mana Forge.
In general, not at
Evacuate
anyone.
Find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I
Gonna start being more strict on next 2 fights. So please ask questions if you're not sure about stuff. My character is 691. Absolutely. Change out for my overclock belt. I think it's like a 707 belt or higher. Yeah. Fracts. Soul Hunters. Fract at least.
Some poor souls lost in the waste.
Yeah, take it easy, Sherm.
I need bigger prey.
I hope they try to run away. It's more fun when they do.
Yeah, 710 chili. Yep. I don't know. Need that belt. Need it. Let me get him in. Soldier's boots for healers, very, very good. Very good, very valuable. Yeah. Hero track over mythic? Yeah, if they're like plain mythic boots, you mean, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need some 700 or higher gamers for these later heroic bosses, my dudes. Clear fracked trash while we refill. Your Iro? Ah, got you. Waiting on a... I think I'm getting a 5th healer in. There's the Airdax. Oh, we're kind of low. Did you heal the Architect in Dawnbreaker? The first boss? Oh, the last Trash mob. Oh, yeah. So the big thing you want to keep in mind is that it's going to target, you know, the healer and then 3 DPS. And then it's going to target 2 of them, and then it's going to target the other 2. And so it's always going to alternate. So what I would do is, like, what are you playing as? The unit as, like, disc? Yeah. Okay. So, assuming that you have your Shadow Fiend and Rift up the first time, do that slam damage and make sure you're doing it early. Like, do it before the beams come out and you're already slamming damage, okay? Fluffy Von Mittens, thanks for the 2 months. So do that in the first wave. Second wave, paints up the most vulnerable person. Might even be you. But if you have, like, your defensives to tank your own, then great. And then that's what you want to do, is you want to, like, preemptively shield people, preemptively, like, prep your healing and everything like that to slam output. Just that slam that
94
output.
centuries, boys. Hope everyone is well.
Doing great, Seawolf. Thank you for the 94 months, dude. You update your UI, do we just refresh the Wago? Yeah. In the Wago, I always say, like, hey, I updated this, I updated that. You just type the /Wago in game, and then it'll be like, here's the last date it got updated, you know? And then you'll be good to go. So, like, August 18th was the last time I updated it. Easy. Easy. We are getting all the trash. Your cell covers the lower weak auras. There's a little box right above Mind Bro's thing. There's a little red box you can mouse over, and then that will show you, like, you can click on it and you can drag it around. That way it'll be in the right position for you. Yeah. Yo, glad to hear it, Doug. Glad to hear it, man. Alright, I need one more healer. And some DPS. Alright, I'm gonna need you to blast, Matsu. I'm gonna need you to be blasting. Arlen, hit me with the soulstone as well. Make sure you just keep that on me. Handle them with me. Please make sure you're soaking if you... See if we can get one more. Actually, I heal Soul Hunters and DPS fracked. Damn it. I hate that I can't whisper people. Oh well. How do I rank the raid healers? Prez top of the shelf by a mile. Pally and Shaman both bring like good healing plus really good buffs for the raid. And then probably like Monk and Holy Priest follow up through there. They're like good output but not the best utility kind of thing. And then Disc at the way bottom. And Disc at the way bottom. So, I thought they were... Well, they nerfed the damage, McCrack. Hold up. They nerfed the damage by like half. Hold up. That's right. That's right. Slurp. Wuku. Waiting on last gamer. You get a void debuff. Please soak puddles. Hunters. Healers step up and help. You get the hunt on you. Make that line extra long so we can help soak. Yeah, Druid's good. Well, that's the funny thing is, like, everybody did kind of guess the same exact thing, and then it ended up being a little bit different. And it's kind of funny because there's certain moments, like, I thought this was gonna be kind of bad, and then I was talking to the theory crafters, and they're like, it's not that bad, it's always not as good, blah, 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 you know? And I was like, okay, fine, I'll trust you guys, and then it wasn't as good. So there's some moments where I'm like, I really gotta trust my gut. I mean, Holy was really good throughout all of PTR testing, to be honest. Only Costa. Let's see. Costa and I are blowing heals on pole. Other healers, space out your stuff. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clear. Dodge.
Who did I pass that to? Pass it to a magician.
Dodge.
Alright, big dog. There you go.
Dodge.
Alright, give me that big defense.
Clear. Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, had to dispel him. We have a ton of soakers, so sometimes you find that, like, you don't want to make a situation worse, basically. There's a sneaky guy. Sometimes you just have, like, more than enough people soaking. Also, holy shit, my mana is hurting. And we're gonna go get some Devo aura value.
Targeted. Targeted.
Ooh. Note to self, get mana pots.
Dodge.
Oh, time to take insane damage. Oh my god, this is like nothing for an enrage. It was about to get serious. This for Mythic Prog, it sucks right now. Good work. Good work. Yeah, it sucks right now, unfortunately. I got 697s. No boots, man. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I'll probably pass on him. I was in false labor all night 2 nights ago. Damn. Hopefully, baby's coming soon. Gonna be nice and healthy, man. Worth to use Light of Dawn a lot for group heals. Only if you know that your Light of Dawn or your Eternal Flame is gonna like overheal a bunch on targets or something. Fracked. Anapot's true. Make sure you hit up the coat. Are we gonna be fine? Or are we gonna die in this fight? I don't know how the aura is gonna work. Yeah, how is this gonna work with different weak auras? I think we just need more damage dealing abilities. Actually, I think it's like green here. I wish I remember what the OG positions were with my guild, but Feel like red is here and then blue or something like that. This purple's a little lopsided. That straightened up, yeah. It's like orange or something. Yeah, yellow, orange. I think it's red here. I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Yeah, I've got an orange sky. We'll probably have to swap safe spots, right? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, let's do it up. Let's do it up and see how it goes. Just be ready for it. Starting on purple. Purple equals safe. Check raid warning for
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
any sort of potential swap. It's one of these weird fights where, honestly, if you just do a bunch of damage, it gets insanely easy. Somebody is in the group, tragically. I use a, shit, what do you call it? I use a Wooting 2-He keyboard. And then my mouse is like a Corsair Knight Sword. It's fine to get a double there. The rest of them are kind of chill. I'm gonna add one here. Make that Rockefeller money. Oh, this one wasn't too bad. Holy shit, man. Well, getting the A, there's something to do. That's for sure. This actually, ironically, kind of is working. Mostly off the back of the fact that we're like, we're not overstacking any specific spot. But it's not great. Yeah, we need some clears out there and some clears out there.
Spread.
Tanks watch blue.
Red.
No more blue. No. No more blue.
New safe spot purple.
Banger. This is a clear, right? Oh, baby, we did it. Shout out to that guy who had blue on him and then did not go blue. W for him. W eyeballs. Woo. Oh, a void core. And then a chest. Big chest. Big chest. I got an 8. Fuck. W for listening. GG's, lads. Fire up another norm into... Yeah, I need to. If anyone wants to join for that, gonna do probably 6 heroic after. Okay, so if I get the chest, I catalyze the legs, and we're cooking. Yeah. Damn, they're losing on an 11? I know. Alright, McCrack, the next time you remind me about my healer tier list, I'm gonna remind you about the time you were AFK changing the diaper and still got a trinket. Sound fair? I'm not feeling very good about it. But you're not gonna trade it, huh? Alright. 5 Ishman break, and I'm forming a new raid on my other tune. Norm into 6 heroics. You know, finally a random benefit of parenthood? True. No other redeeming qualities. Stealing hats from kids at sports games. Seriously. Did I get that piece? Oh, I did. Yeah. Run the Sack Brood and the Parapedodia in M+. Yeah. Hell yeah, Terra. GG's, man. Alright, give me a sec. Let me establish 4-piece in this guy. That is 4-piece. Banger. It's not the perfect setup that I want, but that's okay. What else did I have? Wrist upgrades. Oh, I got a sword upgrade. I don't even remember getting this. We almost certainly have to craft. I have new 4-piece. New boots. Did not receive any rings. Did not receive any trinkets. But did get a new neck. I don't have Amari Cooper. I do. What happened? What happened to Amari Cooper? He's retiring? What? Fuck. Alright, well, I'm gonna go drop his ass really fast. Fucker. Does he know I already selected players? Alright, alright, alright. So who am I picking up then? I have Hollywood Brown available. I have Tyler Lockett available, Alec Pierce, Romeo Dobbs. I thought Romeo Dobbs was going to be really good. What happened? What happened? I mean, he was not even being started, guys. Just chill. He wasn't even a high draft pick. He was like one of my later draft picks. He wasn't that high of a draft pick. Don't need to go crazy. Paladins are still putting Fiery Resolve on their weapon? Alright. I got Lamar Jackson as my QB. I am chilling. I am hard chilling. I love it for normal. Let's look around like 690. Look around 690. 10% cut of my league winnings. We'll see. You let me know that one of my backups was injured. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. I appreciate it though. Fantasy's a lot of fun, man. You just gotta go in and like just do a league, you know, even if you perform poorly and stuff. It's good to just go in and experience it, honestly. It's a fun thing to compete with your buds, you know? All right. Paladin now has 4 sets, new boots, but not the Reshi ones. Maxed out cloak, still bad rings, a good trinket, and a 6 vault for that. W. 690 or so, Sardine. 690 to 700. Projected to get no points. The Clankers said your team was best. Yeah, let me see. I don't know. Do I get Hollywood Brown? I got Xavier Worthy and Juju. Tyler Lockett's playing. Calvin Ridley, who's going to do really well. Van Jefferson's, I think, is going to do really well. Where's his history? It's not looking good. By Alec Pierce. He had a couple pop-off games last year. Yeah, Juju's been oof. Dropped him a couple hours ago. Yeah, I don't know who I fill in the blanks with. The options are not hot. Wait, DeAndre Hopkins didn't get picked up? The fuck? Might as well just add him. Yeah. He might end up being good. Juju's there and nobody picked him up. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. All right, let me see real fast. Let me get off the treadmill. We'll look at our team. Stop walking. That's right, we're locked in. We're locked in. All right. I don't think there's any updates. It's like Keon Coleman versus Baltimore or Xavier Legette versus Jacksonville. I kind of think I do play Xavier Legette. Do you think I play him? Godwin's out for a while. I kind of, he's good to go for Sunday. Not that many people are starting Xavier Legette, but I think Jacksonville should be a pretty easy opponent. Everything else I think is fine. Welcome to Christian Kirk. Not expected to play Sunday. Damn. Guess we're playing Keon Coleman then. I guess we're playing them both. Oof. Can't believe they made Amari retire. Well, he did like an interview and he was like, yeah, I still got something left in the tank. I'm eager to prove it. And then he just retires. I was like, shit. Okay. I guess that's how it's going down. Oh, dude, Eagles are going to win for sure, man. Eagles are going to win 100%. 100%. I don't know. Don't worry, you still got time, Fattori. You still got time. Actually, I kind of want to do keys. Let's do some Shammy Keys. Let's see what's on the board here. Haven't done Narcar in a minute. You need a good Dawnbreaker.
Party face emoji.
Yo, Jacobs, thank you for the 19 months, my dude. See what kind of keys I can ram my way into, you know? Let's see. $14 halls will still be a big key too. Nice. Shaman going to Dawnbreaker.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
All right, perfect. Let's do some big boy shaman keys. Totemic recall. Shammy's IO. Kind of in shambles, isn't it? 2820. I have a 15 and I have a 10. I got a 15 and I got a 10. So we got some keystones to bring up, that's for sure. That's for sure. He'll get there though. This guy used to be named Jack Be Thick for a reason. This is a pretty solid meta-ish comp. What are you playing as, Varu? That's right, we got a rain jacket. Who's wearing a rain jacket? Kinda owns. Farseer learned to heal first time doing it. Okay. I think the big thing is like trying to have your spirit link as your oh shit button is always nice. It's always really, really strong. And then you want to make sure you're just using your unleash and your ancestral swiftness like constantly. Also going to go and take Deluge. I didn't realize so many more gamers were actually taking Deluge than last I checked. So we're swapping to that. Still not casting Healing Rain though. Still not casting Healing Rain.
Five, four, three, two.
It definitely could be hard when it's chaos. I would honestly say like the more you preemptively are using your things like Ascendance, the better. I think it's really easy to
3, 2, 1.
I think it's really, really easy to like forget about it or to hit it a little bit late or something, but I'm gonna like hit it like immediately right here. Nah, we're playing Farseer. With the Grandpa Patrol.
Trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
He's feeling more comfortable as Shaman. Yeah, I think so far. Yeah, !UI, Irish has my cell profile.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to
I don't know where we're going. New line hero talents be current tier sets? Probably like 90% of them will be, yeah. Because it's just like low-hanging fruit for Blizzard. A lot of them are really good. I would say probably the majority of those are really, really good. And Blizzard loves, like, doing things like that. Because on the one hand, they're able to go like, hey, we brought back this thing that you liked. And on the other, it's less work for them. Yo, what up, Scarlet?
only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours then.
Yeah, you take rain, but you don't use it. Oh, man. I like bounced. You see that shit? Damn it. Keep getting my kicks missed. That's right, no clip of me falling off today.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me.
Yo, what up, Izmir? Good timing. Very fortunate timing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Raiding 101. How about killing 2 prog bosses in a day? Araz and Frack down.
Nice, grass Liffy. That's awesome. Hopefully you got some good loot out of it too. Fights have been really, really fun. I don't know how you're feeling about it. Oh man. Shit. Damn it. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Age food, please.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to base that commander at full strength.
Nope.
I simply wish you had lasted.
I don't think Shaman needs to drink a ton, but I just wasn't playing as efficiently as I could have there. And I think that didn't help. Yeah, definitely play Shaman, man. It's really good this season. A lot of fun to play. Strong. Just gonna hit this button here. $10% verse. I'd probably get more the higher end keys that I do. I think it's fine for now. win some. Killed soul hunters. Nice. Do you have any boots? You got mythic leather boots after being sat all prog. Holy. The sandbagging works.
They try to defile our base. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Ibuso is the only non-effect leather healer. Oh. Or non-effect leather, I see. Oh, good, man. I still have champion track boots on my priest. This guy doesn't even have any boots. He's just straight bootless. Oh, shit. Was a bit of a rough landing, but we still made it. And that's what matters the most. Dude, Nexus King is a super fun fight. I wish I was in on prog for it. I got to do, like... Tank just explodes, man. Shit, where's my... Yeah, we're just cooked.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
We're just cooked. Oh. It's like an all Azerlon group. But from Illidan.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies.
Well, let's try something else.
You can.
Yeah, it was fine until just like it was just 0 to 100. It just went 0 to 100. Double havoc. First game of the season tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna be working on Dimensius. I'll have it on another monitor though. I'll put it up on another monitor for sure. I don't know if I'm ready for 17 just yet. Oh, is it on for free? Let's fucking go. Yeah, I still gotta pay for YouTube TV for this season. I hate it. Shit stinks. Well, I don't like having to pay, what is it, like $60, $70 a month just to watch the NFL games? And then not really do anything else with the TV? Shit kind of sucks. And also, you don't get the out of region games or whatever it is. Yeah. And they're also putting the commercials on Red Zone and stuff too. Yeah, shit's annoying. Shit's annoying. It's not the end of the world, but it's just like, I don't know. You just want to watch games, and it feels like there's a lot of like barriers to do it. Best way to get a mythic rating if your group and friends reviews. Get good parses out of heroic. Join a guild that's just getting started. Join a guild that's like just getting started with mythic, and work your way up the ranks from there. Basically, it's kind of the TLDR to it. Yeah. There is a period where you just have to grind and work your way up through the ranks and like through the ladder. You know, you'll be in like, the goal is to always join a guild where you're not going to be the best player, and then work to be the best player, and then, you know, look to join a better guild after that. I think that's a huge part of like moving up in the rankings. I was just raiding with some friends for a while. Ended up using those logs to apply to like a progression team and just work my way up. Yeah. Healing especially is kind of weird because healing parses, you know, are not that important, but it shows that you have the potential to blast big healing when you need to. And so they kind of matter early on and then don't really matter later on, if that makes sense. Or at least they don't matter as much. It's probably the better way to say it. So, how many hours a week do you want to spend playing WoW? True. But you also are going to, like, from there, you kind of run into groups of players that also share the same goals that you have, you know? And I think that's probably the most important thing with WoW right now, is finding an environment that you kind of just mesh with everybody, and you have the same goals, the same plan that you want to do or what you want to accomplish. I think it's so insanely important. Yeah. You need to educate your buddy Tettles. All healers have a kick. I feel hurt. What, do you say that in a video or something? Is that a brand new Tettles video? Or is that the bench? It's okay. It's easy to forget. It's easy to forget. Why buffing your character is actually bad. What's his like core argument there? When's Prog? In 3 hours. Power creep's ruining game design. That is true. That is true. I was actually thinking about doing a video about that too. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way forward opens, and your fate
Five,
entwines
4,
with mine.
3, 2, 1.
Tells the man who stuck his head into an oven, so like, great on a curve. That's true. I went to like Tettle stayed at my place for about a week, and we went to the grocery store, got him some stuff. He got some like some burritos that you toss in the oven, and then he pulls it out of the oven, but first he kind of like sticks his entire head in the oven to see if it's almost done. That was a banger. That was a banger. Archwood Heart of the Wild DPS cooldown? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, it hasn't come back yet, John. Yeah, I should have just ripped, I should have ripped my Lumithar trinket earlier than I expected I needed to. But he also had some of his defensives he could have used. It's unfortunate. Sometimes it'd be that way. Good thing is I should be getting my slink back for the next ad. It's gonna hurt a lot. Cody, any advice for disc against the poison stuff? Takes for about 3 millisec. Yeah, you gotta bring at least one poison dispel into the group. I probably would recommend just bringing a shaman. And then you'll have at least like the clears that you need right there. It might even be good to just bring like regular barrier as well. That could help a lot. Because regular barrier will just allow everybody like stack up and tank a lot more of that damage. Yeah. You can play Void Weaver or Oracle. I think they're actually both good. The challenge in this area is really just the poisons. Your tanks also just need to be less aggressive here. I think a lot of tanks are like, well, I'm not taking damage, so we're fine. And then, like, they just go and run. They go run and they do some pulls that kill everybody, you know? So in 2 days, let's go, Furnace. Looking forward to it. Yeah, and I think the Monk and Pally have both been like helping dispel here. I did not run Poison Cleansing Totem on accident. I tried to change it last second and I failed. So we just kind of toughed it out. Aw. Dragon for a newbie, kind of like it, but I don't know much about it because I don't see people playing it. Probably not. I think Shaman would be more of my recommendation to a newer player. To tell you the truth. And those got annihilated. Let's go. Oh my god, John, the timing. The timing. Yeah, when I get a free second, Nico, I will. For the new swarm AoE the trash. Oh, yeah, I kind of like that there's actually more avoidable, or unavoidable damage, I should say, in the key. I actually do think that feels pretty good. The DRE procs are feeling so good. Holy shit. Yeah, the crab is more compact. It's easier to see. So chill. Neat. Still got the weird legs. I mean, they all do. They're all like little bottom feeder things. They're all little bottom feeder dudes. Crunchy legs, more flavor. God, I haven't had some good crab legs in a while. Not really in the best spot for it in Texas. I mean, I guess. I thought he was gonna grab some more stuff. Jack, me and a couple guildies are making an M plus push team. I've seen a few people recommend Night Elf for Meld or in Deaths, CC, and movement, but I love my Goblin jump. What do you think? I think that Night Elf would be more useful, yeah. Goblin jump's fun, but being able to, like, if you see a cast go off on you and you know that it can't be kicked type of deal, that's, like, insanely valuable to be able to do it as a Night Elf. I like it a lot. I'm playing Drakthir right now for the movement. Need that for, like, Dimensius, for example. Yeah. But thank you so much for the super, dude. I think it's just kind of difficult to take Goblin these days. But it also depends on, like, how sweaty that you want to be with your team. You want to be very sweaty? Then Night Elf, I think, is the answer right now. They did add a meld pot, but then that cost you using a damage pot. So that's that's like the major downside of it. This is some crazy shit. Yeah.
Your survival
That was
wasn't necessary.
that was a crazy pull. Well, and it's tank DC'd. I mean, we just pulled like a shitload of casters. I don't understand what happened. I don't understand. Alright, well. Yeah, but like you could see the patrol though. That was the thing, is like the patrol wasn't really like hidden. It was just right there. I didn't quite understand it. I don't know. I'm having bad luck with prop paladins today. I'm gonna look for not prop paladins. Goon guy. Yeah, the shadow meld pots are like very niche. You're only really gonna use them in competitive teams if you have like a planned skip that you would then not use Night Elf shadow melds. Because I mean, damage is such a valuable commodity in dungeons. It literally just makes everything go faster, you know? It just straight up makes everything go faster, go easier. It works. Medic debuff from Priory first boss, Melton Prop Allies. They just fall over. Oh, you gotta dispel that insta. Yeah. Yo, Feanor, thank you so much for the new sub. Yeah, you gotta be fast with it. Yeah, and that's the thing. I feel like race changes are just easier than ever to pull off. And that always makes it easy. No, I wish we could. Some streets, perhaps? Oh, they definitely do not like it when people do a lot of skips. Oh yeah, they definitely try to go out of their way to reduce the amount of skips that players do. Sometimes it works, not always, but they try their best. Yeah, they definitely try their best to ruin skips and make them not happen. Oh, I do have 15 aura. Skip less if the count was fun and reasonable. Yeah, there's been so many times in the past, right, where there's certain mini bosses in the way that you don't want to fight, you don't have to deal with, and then they just like force you to do it. Yo, 91 X-Ray, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Dude, I know it's a nightmare. It's actually a nightmare. Alright, well, I'll see if those groups invite me after I AFK for a second. But let me run to the bathroom real fast. Get a drink. I'll be right back. The kill bubbles right in front of us every run. Put a crying bubbles child later that can't be skipped. True. He had a family. But he had a family. I did see that that survey about improving Group Finder. They are way overdue for doing it. And I would not be surprised if something like Fellowship makes WoW Season 3 like fall off for a while. I would not be shocked.
Yo, looking to get back into Resto Shammy. But why are we running Cloudburst over healing stream?
They finally made it, Bell, so that your ancestors actually juice up your Cloudburst. So the spells that they're casting, as you can see, all the ancestor stuff, all your ancestor healing now also feeds into your Cloudburst healing. Fellowship's like a, it's like WoW M+, but it's like the only thing for the game. It's like a standalone WoW M+ game. So, Mythic is worth for the set, but not Hero. Errol. Yeah. I mean, they should be buffing disc for Raid. They really, really should. But yeah, it's like a WoW standalone M+ game. There's a lot of UI customization that you can do with that game. There is a solo queue to that game. You kind of level as you're doing the dungeons. There's a lot of what I really like about it is that there's a lot of passive mitigation as you get into higher dungeons. So things don't just one-shot you all the time. The higher into content that you go, you get these like gems, and you can of course increase your damage with them, but there's also more survivability to it. So as you go into higher content, you don't just get spiked and kill off instantly. It's called Fellowship. It's coming out in October, I think. I'm pretty sure it's coming out in October. I think for me with the healing in that game, I only really got to experience the low-level stuff because it took like a long time. Well, yeah, I really only got a chance to do the lower-level healing, and it seemed fine. Like, it was, you know, slow because that's what they, I think, want the early experience to be for healers, you know? Legion Remix and Battlefield 6. I mean, Battlefield 6 kind of a different environment. I think Legion Remix is something like that's fun to pick up and put down here and there. I don't know. We'll see, right? We'll see. But I really think that Fellowship is gonna have some legs to it for sure. So, Shammy talents. I am taking Deluge, but I'm not casting Healing Rain. Raid talents will take Whispering Waves. M+ talents will take Chain Heal related stuff. The Chain Heal stuff is really, really strong for just pushing up health bars by yourself. Whispering Waves, you want to do like steady, strong amounts of cleave healing to like almost everybody, you know? Of course, there's going to be doing some time gating with Legion Remix. Of course. See, that's the thing, is it might just be better to, like, play a little bit of Remix, put it down, wait a little bit, play some more. I don't know. I enjoyed the Mop Remix, but what I didn't like was when I just couldn't get into groups because I didn't, like, farm frogs, for example. And it was, like, just quest or slam dungeons or do whatever the latest grind is until you get insane gear so you just one-shot every boss. And it's like, you're not really doing Remix then. You're just kind of like, you're not really doing the boss fights. You're just kind of like walking up to a boss and one-shot it and then you're going to the next thing. It's like, okay. I get that, you know, like, some of those mechanics are very hard, right? You know, late Throne of Thunder bosses, late Sue bosses, like, are very hard. But, like, you didn't do any mechanics in the groups. You just, like, one-shot everything over and over again. It was a strange way to do it. At least, like, you know, nerf down some mechanics so people are actually playing the fight or something, but... yeah, basically, I got my transmogs, and then I was like, I'm done. I got my transmogs, and that was about it. Oh, before I forget, let me knock out this bounty real fast. All right, ultra rapid sellout hour. We're gonna watch a trailer for Season 2 of Twisted Metal. Let's see. All episodes streaming on Peacock from August 28th. Following Season 1's revelations, John and Quiet enter the deadly Twisted Metal tournament, a demolition derby hosted by the mysterious Calypso. As they face dangerous new foes and familiar faces, including Sweet Tooth, John's world is upended when he reunites with his long-lost sister, Dollface. Based on the classic PlayStation game series, Twisted Metal is a high-octane action comedy based on an original take by Rhett Reese and Paul Wernick, Deadpool and Zombieland, and written by Michael Jonathan Smith from Cobra Kai. Oh, they got Anthony Mackie in here. Will Arnett, John Cenoa, Anthony Kerrigan. Vehicular combat, dark humor, iconic characters. Oh, shit. Alright, let me see the trailer real quick.
I am Calypso. And I'm hosting a tournament. If you win, I will grant you a single wish. Cowabunga, mother.
It's time for the outsiders to get their fair share.
If we win, we can wish to bring down all the walls.
We're taking them all.
They got Rosa.
The system, the walls, all of them. Damn.
Prepare for battle in 10, 9.
9-9.
You make a run at me, I will end you. Feel me? We knew Calypso wasn't gonna make it easy on us. That's what makes your wish worth it. It's all happening! It's all happening! Out of my way!
Welcome to Twisted Metal.
Your blind looks really good when you're shooting.
You get to hang out with Anthony Mack at the Buddies Club in Atlanta. He was at your VIP table with some friends, like 8 of us. Super down to earth guy. That's sick. I remember he was in it's kind of an odd role for him, but he was also in Altered Carbon in season 2. I think the Rosa Diaz cast is like a really good one. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good one. Well, I know First Descendant, because DRE is proccing haste for you, so you get a lot of like haste uptime. I think First Descendant is really good for like safety as you're getting used to it, but once you get a little bit more comfortable with the spec, I think that Preeminence is stronger. Yeah. Like, I don't think either of them is like objectively right or objectively wrong for Shaman. It just is sort of like, which do you think you're going to do the better job with? You know? But you proc deeply rooted elements just constantly, and there is a bit of like bad luck protection to it. So you pretty frequently are getting that 6-second window, and it's giving you the 25% bonus haste or haste you have, the better your ancestors are feeling. You're just vibing, you know? You're just vibing. All right, let me see. Oh, so Rose is playing Quiet, a car thief fighting to make the divided states better for outsiders. Her tournament goals and complicated feelings for John are tested by a new challenger. I guess I didn't grow up with this game at all, though. I guess I didn't actually end up playing with it. I guess I had a PS2 growing up. I spent most of my time playing Kingdom Hearts there more than anything else. Let me see what I could really use. I got all the rings I wanted. I actually got super lucky on my Shaman getting both crit haste rings. I guess I need like a neck, and I think the neck I want comes from like streets. 29% haste. I'm at 34% right now. I'm at 34%. PS1, RE2, Final Fantasy 7. I remember what THPS is. Yeah. I don't think you really care about diminishing returns, to be honest. Oh, Tony Hawk. Yeah. I used to go to my buddy's, my like next door neighbor. He had it. I would go to his place all the time to play it. All right, I think it is Streets that I should do. If I can find it. Gran Turismo, yeah. I remember playing a lot of Gran Turismo and actually Burnout. Burnout, I think, is actually my favorite racing game back then. Because you could, like, ram the cars behind you and actually get, like, a speed boost out of it. If you were, like, driving into oncoming traffic, you would get a speed boost as well. Like, there's some crazy shit you could do there. Yeah. That one really owned. happened to the streets? Trinket for M+. I have Salea's secret technique I use to get more haste, and then I have a Lumithar's Living Silk. Something with a stat stick, and then you get your shield trinket, and then you'll be chilling. That's mostly what you're going to do. Nubikash Crystal is good. Not the best option, but it's still good. It's still, you know, top 5, top 10, something like that. Ignorant. Sacrifarcier? It's pretty good, but I think there's better options. I think it'd be better to get like a Salea's secret technique if you can. Because then you have like the steady int. Because there are, I don't know, brief moments, I guess I would say, where you're not always dealing damage to proc sac. I have the Parapodia, and like the uptime's pretty good, but you also have the pressure to be constantly maintaining damage, and that sometimes you stop and, you know, you're just healing throughout like really, really heavy phases. So you don't want to like, I guess, be pushed in a situation where you need to make sure you're maintaining your dot and like spending a global maintaining the dot when you might have to dedicate all your globals to healing. It's one of those things that like if you play perfectly, you don't have to worry about it, but what happens if you make a mistake kind of thing? Could be unforgiving or less forgiving. Now there's a bunch of streets dungeons. Let's go. I know, I missed out on the Lumathar trinket on my paladin, man. It's tragic. It was tragic. Lag? Insane lag? Chat, what just happened? Did you guys see that? Did that even come through? That was like the entire world like rebuilt before my eyes. That was obscene lag. Every layer just started coming alive all around me. Okay. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. You get it once in a while? It's the first time I've ever had it. Yeah, that's something else. Huh. Turn a camera certain way the ceiling turns white. I've seen that before. Yeah. I have seen that before. CPU do you use? Getting 15 FPS in Metaforge Omega. I got a 9950 X3D. Let's see. Yeah. Here's my specs. Get haste, right? Mastery. Yeah, I just upgraded my PC. I just upgraded it. And I desperately needed it. My computer was chugging through like every raid. Like I didn't even want to stream raid at that point because my FPS was just always so bad. There's the haste. 5800. Yeah, I had a 5800X. I don't even think it was a 3D. I think it was just a regular 5800X. Battle pot, temper pot. Yep. For Shaman, you don't need to swap gems. It's just haste crit. $99.50 X3D to get FPS and WoW raise. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. They finally made technology that's strong enough to overcome the 20-year-old spaghetti code in this game. And boy, did it take some time. Power I use for my belt, crit. Yeah, the crit chain. PC upgrades are right off for streamers? Yep. Yep, it's part of the job. I saw that they're making that, like, no tax on tip things impact streamers, which is so stupid. But, when that goes into account...
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll let you guys know. The spell effect stuff doesn't work? Like the essential spell effect, you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what all counts for it. My brother just like sent me an article about it. Oh, Lordy, we are healing. We're all safe. We're all alive. Whew. Yes, I am in Texas. Yep.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Yeah, no income tax, but whenever, hopefully someday I acquire land, property tax is very high. So, costs and benefits. I'm in Texas, you're in Texas. When's our date night? Holy Riz, Batman. Stalker incoming. Nah, Brighterhood would never. At least I don't think. Yo, how you doing, Andy? Reset all my lava burst charges. Who's got it? I'm trying, bro. I'm just gonna hit Slink so I don't actually have to heal. Nice. What are you talking about? Good. Totemic is like fine in some dungeons, but a lot of its output is based on being stacked with other people. And that feels kind of shitty. Whenever you have groups that are not stacked or like to spread out to the 4 winds. Yeah, I don't know what Angela is. It wasn't like a cheat death, but I just didn't want to have to heal Samara. And so I just Spirit Linked so I could sit there and spend all my globals in dealing damage. That was the idea. Because the problem with the fight is, like, you have to break the guy out, but you also have to heal him so he doesn't die out. Am I doing 2 mil DPS? Because I watched the brand new Jak Farseer. Why does the command not work? Fuck. Chat, type latest video. I'm typing it myself. Good luck to that guy. There we go. There it is, John. Yeah, because I watched the AutomaticJak latest video on playing Farseer Shaman. Wahoo! Nailed it. But, you know, Farseer just does a lot of damage. Throughout this whole expansion, they've been, like, slowly buffing Farseer damage, and now it finally gets a chance to shine. Angela's the new tank? Oh, I have no idea. What's the hero? What's the superhero's name? Oh, we're just gonna play a whole wealth of healers. I'm doing all my healers are getting a weekly key in every single week. And I did my Shaman 707, my priest is like 713 or something like that. My Paladin I just did normal on all day today. He's like 693 or something, and I got a 4 set. So fuck. We are working on Dimensius right now. So I might stream Dimensius tonight, I might not. We're only working on phase 1 right now. Still got a bit to go for it. Yo, appreciate it, top secret. There should be buffs for Priest, Andy. I have no idea what exactly they're gonna do, but they definitely need a buff Priest. Definitely need to. Yeah, I would recommend you just play Farseer and get used to it, Meg. Because I think it's a decent bit of like adaptation from playing a lot of totemic, or if you just never played shaman before, you know, you should just be practicing what you're going to be playing long term. Man, didn't even jump. I mean, Shaman's just one of the best healers for keys right now. And the fact that it does a lot of damage is more of like a bonus. But there's just a lot of areas where you can sit there and just turret and deal damage. I mean, like, look at this area. I'm just sitting here the whole time, just DPSing these guys down. Our Shaman does more than Oracle Disc, but I think kind of similar to Void Weaver. Kind of similar. Yeah, Cloudburst takes getting used to. I totally understand where you're coming from, but just like don't give up on it. Just because it takes some time to learn. Highest healer damage overall is Chrono Warden Preservation Evoker. Those guys slap. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how much better Shaman is now that it has like a really desirable raid buff. Who'da thunk? If you spec into Inner Focus, like I have in my talent build, Cody, then I think it is worth to cast some flash heals in between your rift up time. That's the whole reason why I recommend it. I really should have dispelled myself. Oh well. Druid's second S tier for the patch, but I didn't hear you say you're gearing it. I have every healer that I'm working on right now. Just doing weeklies on my Druid so far. You can play either of them low, honestly. I played both up to 15s, and I don't think it really matters. Maybe at higher keys it'll be more dungeon specific, but most people are going to try to get away with as much. Most people are going to try to like push as much Void Weaver as they can just because it does more damage. Oh, perfect. Chain lightning. Push. Nice.
Well, what is left of it.
simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade.
All right, from this dungeon, we really need to get this neck. We really need the crit haste.
May be of help in acquiring Zor's signature.
This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Oh, do we lust next pull? Lust next. I played Chrono Warden on PTR and stuff, yeah. I do like a key a week so far on my prez. I haven't really like spent a lot of time on it this season though. See, that's what I thought. They wanted to do mailroom with Lust. Hmm. Well, I'm just gonna get smacked because everybody else doesn't want to get smacked. I'm so confused. What up, Boozmar?
All goods and services for sale.
I mean, he's got wall. I don't know. Mana Sprite Trinket's bugged at the moment. It sometimes does infinite healing and sometimes does like 0 healing. So I don't know if they've fixed it yet, but I don't think they have.
For you, I offer only the finest.
You know, for triple threat? So they haven't announced that yet, but it's something that's coming later? Is that right? Oh, is it already there? Okay. I thought it wasn't. Oh, he just walked in wrong? Yeah. I guess he just wants to do this RP and then do mailroom or something is my guess, but... I guess we're only getting one lust anyway after. Well, we're only getting 2 more lust total for the rest of the dungeon. This still is a strange way to do it. Alright, so now we're going back? Yeah. I guess we're going slow with it. I'm really, really worried that we're gonna just like walk into the boss. Yeah, that's the thing, is I feel like it's a lot safer if you go faster, oddly enough. Alright, screw it. Just gotta tank it and walk right through. It's all bangers, but it makes you feel old. Imagine how it makes me feel, man. Right there with you. Oh no, he's doing the mechanics.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Alright, so we only get one more bloodlust. But that should be fine. I think what I should have done is I should have just like ripped it. I don't even remember when it came back actually. I think it came around the 12-minute mark or something, so we would like just be getting it back now. something like that.
All of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
And now we just chain lightning. Over and over again. We're beating the Warlock! Oh, let's go! Got more ancestors coming. Beating the dead Demon Hunter. Warlock's catching up. What's happening? Okay. I am holy in this raid. Yeah, disc is really, really bad. It's probably the worst tier for disc and raids since... Shit, I don't even know how long. Wasn't even this bad in Erebar Palace when Prez dominated that tier too. Holy's pretty good. It's pretty good. Could be better, though. Best DPS pair with our Druid, Prot Warrior. Druid, Prot Warrior, Prot. Our Druid, Prot Warrior, Warlock. Is DH DPS any good? I thought it was. I mean, you are running decent amount of magic. Although, maybe Ellie Shaman? Something like that. Might also be good. Did you just get frontals? He got rottened. That's tragic. Yo, Steph, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Just doing some Shammy Keys right now. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, the Oracle always stuff helps you out. Let's go. Glad to hear it. Hey, thank you so much. Just sitting on the drums and damaging. Yeah, that is another good point in some. You definitely are going to need some kicks. Yeah, which Shaman would also bring. That would also bring it.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigor.
We have all the signatures we need. And let us not keep Solia waiting.
Let me see. You have our Druid, Prot Warrior, Warlock. You definitely need Lust as well.
Del Sol's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my
Yeah, DKDH would also be good, but if you don't have Bloodlust, you're gonna have to find it somewhere else, you know? Oh yeah, definitely the Ellie. Just a little bit longer. All right. I feel like at this point, yeah, I'd just rather they combined. Just combined. It's fine. We take a little bit more damage, but I will heal your character. Because I feel like we're just getting... Yeah, we're just gonna running into bad shit. They really nerfed this dungeon, though. 5 minutes ago.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary?
Wait, does he have Crusader aura on? Oh, how embarrassing.
Hear me, Solir.
How embarrassing.
Brings only suffering.
Yeah.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazafesh.
Die, foes of cartel soul.
Heck out of the dungeon, but also I can make HOA worse. Oh, they love making Shadowlands dungeons way harder than they need to be. That's like their favorite thing in the world, I swear. I mean, I guess we just jump back and forth. Because I can kick, jump back, take a sec, jump back, take a sec. This is super fucking convoluted what I did, but you know what? Doesn't matter because I was the only one doing it. That's right. Didn't die. Very worried about what's about to happen if people decide to do nothing.
Strike from beyond reach.
I like how my pick actually just worked out in the end. I didn't think it actually was. Where's the Shuri at? Oh, that's like the easiest possible combination. Holy shit. Kind of a big fan of the back and forth. This also works, so. Little square action. Alright, neck piece, neck piece.
There's my shame.
8 points. Wait, really? I went from...
Solir may
Oh, I had a 12 before, I guess.
but her
Okay.
echo remains, an echo we can follow.
Yo! Zinj, you need the neck? Yeah? Yeah? Big friend Zinj? Oh, he probably does need the neck. Hopefully it's bad stats. Bad stats. High crit, low haste. Dang, tragic. Dang. Jeez. Yeah, Resto Shaman wants a lot of haste these days. Yeah, Shaman really wants a lot of haste. Big thing with Farseer is you summon grandpas that replicate your healing and your damage spells, and then once they replicate them, the faster that you can cast, the more healing that you're gonna do, more damage you're gonna do. So like my damage is 62% ancestors. But you gotta cast stuff to make it happen. Yep. You gotta cast to make it happen.
Frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
And then 10%, 15%. Yeah, it's like 15% of my healing or so is the ancestors. Probably a little bit more for the cloudburst. Yeah. Ace and Resto, what a time to be alive. I know, man. Yeah, just keep on getting crit and haste, Jero. Some people go high crit and then haste afterwards. Some people go higher haste and then crit afterwards. I think people are still kind of feeling it out. I have 22k haste and 19k crit. I think that works pretty well, as long as you find something that works for you. Just don't get mastery. Pretty much, just you'll be fine. Yeah, we did like 1.3 mil overall. It's like half the tank's damage. I did like half the tank's damage. Yeah, I need the Dimmy ring. I need a haste neck with some crit on it. A couple little things like that, and then we'll be really, really chilling. Then we'll be really chilling. So I played, I think, Priest Keys yesterday. Actually, I wasn't even streaming yesterday. I did some Priest Keys Tuesday. I did like all my alt keys and some Priest Keys and stuff on Tuesday. Today I worked on my Paladin, got it a normal and almost all heroic done. And now he has 4 set, so we're chilling on that, which is huge. So we're almost there on him. I just want to get my Paladin to like 700 with 4 set or something like that. That's kind of what I want to do, is like get a character to 700-ish plus 4 set and chill. Get him a 700 4 set and then chill. Because then I'm just going to have to do like... then I'll probably work on like getting a character like 8 keys in a week or something like that. So if you get... How many crests you get? Or gilded do you get for 12? I'm trying to think in my head of like... How would I guess, win against the cap every week if you're getting 90 every week? Okay, so if I did 8 12s a week, assuming I got 12 crests from 12, maybe you get more. Anyway, I got, what was it, 20 or something like that from that last dungeon. Then I'll be able to beat the crest cap on the alts. Something like that. That would be the goal. But I have like so many crests on my shaman. I have 188. I gotta actually start crafting on them and doing shit with them. You get 20 for a 12 in time. Okay, okay, even better. So if I did 8 dungeons a week then, if I did 8 12s a week, then the crest cap increases by 90 every single week. So I'm beating every week of crest caps. That's what I'm trying to get to, is like, at what point can I do 16 if not times? Okay. At what point can I do like, I guess the minimum to get value out of the vault, but also still beat the accumulating crest cap over time, basically. Like I'm almost at crest cap on my shaman. I'm already there on my priest, of course. The other guy's got some catching up to do though. But yeah, that's what I'm going for. I have my staff. I need to do the quest for the next spark. I guess I'm just gonna upgrade fucking trinkets. Screw it. Oh, that's right. I need more Valor Stones. Fucking Valor Stones. I guess I'm gonna upgrade the Lumathar first then. Give me more Valor Stones. I got a Mythic Antenna and a Mythic Lumathar. And I just don't have enough Valor Stones. You know, no biggie, no biggie. But Monk has done his weekly key, and I haven't done much else on him. Maybe Saturday, I might do another normal and heroic on him. Because Monk and Pally will be the easiest ones to get to 700, because they're both like 690 and change. Paladin has the 4 set now. His vault's going to be insane. So, they better buff disc for raids, man. And that would include buff and Oracle. So, I hope. Fucking Valor Stones, man. Ugh. Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh, I know. Farseer's changed a ton now, Jared. It's actually good. It's actually good. It's super, super fun to play. I don't have any more wax. No. I did a little bit of wax at the beginning of the expansion, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, dude, if my shaman got into like a heroic group and got traded those boots, and then got a better neck and a better shoulder piece. I need a couple pieces, but then we're basically done. Yeah. It's just tough. Like when you play Void Weaver Thane, you have to make sure you have your squid and your mind blast at the ready every Burning Shadows. When you play as Oracle, what I like to do is I always like to hold my evangelism for the 50% and 0% marks. That way I always have some kind of instant heal. And I just will lean on like Shadow Fiend and Premonitions to carry the other Burning Shadows. You just got to be ready. Like that's the only mechanic you really care about. Shaman's great for learning how to heal summertime. It's so good. It's actually so insanely good. Just like our sponsor, Surfshark, is also so awesome. If you're ever traveling or going around out in the world itself, not the World of Warcraft, but the actual real world, you might notice there's a lot of censorship going on in the world. And you can avoid a lot of those things, even if you're not at home, with a nice little VPN. You can take advantage of it. And with our little code in chat, you can also get 4 months extra for free. Can you believe that? $1.89. That's probably not, actually that's not even a coffee. You could get it for less than a coffee. You can get it less than, and, where was I going with this? I lost my train of thought. Anyway, I've used them a bunch. I use them whenever I go traveling, or whether I'm using anybody else's Wi-Fi or something along those lines. It's nice for the extra protection that you can have. They also have options for the extra antivirus. I've definitely had experience with like the data breach alerts that they do as well, where they can like see if your email or any of your personal data gets leaked and stuff. That's been really helpful. I don't know if it only is for new members. That is a good question. I can always check with them and everything like that. You can always check with the link and see if they have it as well. I'm pretty sure it's for everybody, since they're doing like a big welcome back and everything going on to it. But you can always see. That's right. Also good if you have to give out your ID to access certain websites. You don't have to worry about that. You can just go say that you're from somewhere else. You could say that you're from Swahili, and they would never know. They would literally never know. So yeah, check them out. They're great. We're going to be having our the deal for the next like week or so it's not going to be lasting forever. Certain websites like for new merch. No, I'm pretty sure you can access the Fourth Wall site. I'm pretty sure you can access the apparel site without. But sure, let's keep the sellout trade rolling. We also have shirts, and they're pretty epic, chat. They're pretty epic. They also got wings on the back and everything too. You don't need to use Surfshark VPN at all to access the website. There's no user ID required. We do have merch. That's right. We have the gold wings and we have the white wings. We got a Giga Priest shirt for our Holy Priest gamers. In tier 3, no less. And then we got the Disc Priest with his little squid. Yeah, well, thank you, Summer. Eat. I was going to add some other colors to these, but they don't quite, like, pop in the same way. But I like the black. It fits really well. I got mine in the wash right now. And then we also have the mugs. The mugs own. I think I got rid of the... Oh, yeah. There's a 20-ounce mug, but this is way too big. You could get it if you want to, but 20 ounces in a mug is stupid. It's like way too big. Yeah, it ships to EU, NA, it ships everywhere. Yeah, I think about half of the orders currently are EU. 20-ounce mug is ridiculous. I got the samples of it, and I was like, ooh, this might be a little bit too big. What can you do, though? That is true. It does have a lot of space. But hey, that's why I said the option is out there. I like the glossy mugs a lot. Both like the white and the black are really, really nice. So, highly recommend. Dude, I mean, you're telling me. I got my energy drinks right next to me. Yep. I know exactly what you mean. All right, but yeah, those are our sellout things for the day. Check them out. Surfshark and the apparel. Got all kinds of good stuff. I'm going to chill. I got to take care of some stuff before I actually raid tonight, so I don't think I'm going to stream raid tonight, but if I change my mind, I might turn it back on or something like that. We are probably going to stream on Sunday for raid. So I'll be streaming Friday. Might take Saturday off, TBD. But Sunday, we are raiding, so I will have a late evening stream on Sunday. If you're ever like wanting to keep your stream streak alive, watch out for that stream that we're going to have on Sunday night. Yeah, it took me a while to actually like coffee. I had to like wean myself onto it, I guess, from like the super, super sugary cold brews that Starbucks had for a while. And now I cannot even touch those things. They're like gross to me. I just only have black cold brew. That's it. Yeah. They might be in their raid spec, Carmen, if they're running undulation. I would double check and see if they're running like whispering waves as well. Because you're not casting... I mean, you cast a decent amount of surge, but I don't know if you'd really want to. A lot of times I'm casting Unleash before I even enter combat. That way I start with an Ancestor. Yeah. Because it also gives you a longer lasting Ancestor too. I don't know. Maybe they're just playing with it. Maybe they're playing with it, or maybe they're logged out in their raid spec or something. I don't know. Currently tanking M+, but can't find a guild recruiting for raid. Think about switching to healer, but worry about solo content being slow. If you're wanting to be a healer, you should definitely be applying to a guild, though. Like, good healers are very hard to come by. They're very, very hard to come by. Getting a raid spot as a tank can be tough, though. They exist, but they are tough. I think if you want to go down the healer lifestyle route, you are always going to be desired. You're always going to be, like, asked for, basically. You're always going to have people that want to invite you. But it's also a tough role, where you're going to have a lot of people bitch and moan at you, and you have a lot of challenges for, like, doing mechanics properly, and then at the same time, being able to, like, blast as much output as you need. It's certainly, like, one of the toughest roles when it comes to, like, raid prog. But I love it. I think it's super fun. So, to put it lightly, there are some tough roles with tanking in this raid, I think. Super high end, I do agree that healing is, like, the toughest thing ever. So, yeah, I mean, you just have to link it to me, Carmen. Otherwise, I'm just scrounging the Raider.io site, looking for something I'm not sure of. I guess I can check what Archon's site. Because Archon will just have the stats for it. %93 Unleash. I think a lot of people are just learning how to properly use Farseer Brox. I actually think you should run Deluge. Yeah. I updated my video the other day about it, and I do think you should run Deluge. Is he running? No, he's running Unleash. Is AJ? He's in DPS spec. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just have to link it to me, Carmen, because otherwise, I don't know what I'm looking for, you know? I'm just going down the line. He's playing, Ellie's playing Unleash. Yeah. But here's all the stats. I mean, 93% of people are running Unleash. And then if you click on high keys, heat map, same thing, 93%. Yeah, Farseer getting Forset is like ridiculously powerful. You get so much power and so much strength out of it. It's insane. So you gotta like link me stuff, Carmen. Because otherwise I'm like just searching everything for you. I don't know. Site's bugged. I don't know. He's running on a leash. I don't know. Unleash is the better play. Unleash is absolutely the better play. I think you might be seeing ghosts. Anyway, dudes, I'm heading off for the night. I'm gonna get some food in me, and then I got raid a little bit later. Some Sunday, definitely gonna stream raid. Friday, I might start tomorrow working on my monk a little bit and getting him 4-set. So I might do normal and heroic, get the 4-set acquired, and then probably push some more keys on like priest or shaman after that. I think is gonna be the game plan. We'll see about Saturday though. I'll let you guys know then. Anyway, I'm off. Thanks for all the love today. Check out all the sponsors and everything. We got our shaman guide on YouTube as well. Bunch of stuff going on. Thank you, as always, for all the love. All right, let's see. Let's say what's up to Aya. She might be playing retail as well. Yo, much love, Jeff. Have a great night, dude. Take it easy, everybody. Say what's up to Aya. And I'll see y'all soon. Whoop.